There we go. That's better. How are you guys? So, sorry about the late start tonight. We had a doctor's appointment that we needed to go to, but we are here. It is hopefully 7:15 p.m. on the eastern side of the country. For us, it's only 4:15, so it's still relatively early. But yes, thank you guys for being patient with me with the late start. I do realize there is a light off. I will correct that situation when we flip the camera back down again. But there was something on the desk that you all just saw. You can rewind and zoom in and see what that's all about. We're going to do the live sale today. Today is going to be a bunch of random things. Lots of, how should I say this? Lots of bundling is possible. We have paper packs, we have ephemera packs, we have some miscellaneous lace or fabric packs are laying around here. We have a lot of packs tonight. So mostly tonight we'll be doing a spreadsheet to keep everything organized and put everybody's name on the spreadsheet. So pack after pack after pack, you guys can collect all of the things for yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And then I'm going to put those all into one package for you with last week's purchases. And they will start shipping on Monday. On Monday morning is when we ship. So next week is the last ship week. There might be, very might be a live sale, one little thing next week. One little quick pop in live sale possible next week. But I don't think it's very tentative, so please do not plan your life around it. If I do it next week, I will put it up on the channel well in advance and you guys will get the notifications if we're doing it. I'm trying to wrap it up this week, but I do have, I don't know if it's 6 or 8 packages they were delayed. So now they're only going to arrive Friday or Monday. And I will be done selling by then. I don't want to just get a shipment and then move a whole shipment. So I'm going to try to maybe pull out some items from that new shipment and sell those next week, but I'm not sure if it'll happen or not. It depends on how far behind we are in shipping and all that kind of stuff. So if I feel relatively good about shipping, then I'll pop in next week and sell a couple of things for a little bit, and then that will be it. But for you guys, for your schedule planning, plan for Thursday to be it. I'm also very tired, so I'm going to babble on about nothing, basically, like normal. But anyway, thanks so much for joining, guys. It's amazing to hang out with you these last couple sales, get everything in. You know, it's bittersweet a little bit, right? Because we're going to have a break where we're not going to see each other for a little bit. But then we'll pick back up and we'll do some crafting on our normal Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so crafting first, then we'll pick back up live sales. Live sales are not expected to be picked up to start again until late, I would say mid to late June is when we'll pick back up and do more live sales. Anyway. It was my son who had to go to the doctor. And so let's get started. We're already late. Thanks for joining. All of you, you are so good and patient to give me that time to come in late today. I will definitely let them know that you're happy with the packing. They do work really hard and obsess over every little detail like I do. So it is nice to hear that you guys are happy with the way that they're packing your stuff. I'll be sure to tell them. Thank you, Carol. That was very nice of you. Okay. So did you guys see what the little thing on the desk was? If you didn't see what the thing on the desk was, here's what the thing on the desk is. I'll just let you absorb all of that for a moment. Just absorb all of that for a moment. Absorb all of this goodness. So this is what this looks like with the lights turned on. There we go. Remember the item that they were making just for us? They have printed us just for us. These are literally printed just for us. They will not ever make them for anyone else. It's just for us here. Just as a thank you for super huge, large orders of Italian paper for years now. So anyway, they printed these. They were not free, but yeah, they printed these for us. And so this is the special item that they made for us. And I will be doing them tonight. Yes, I will be. I will be doing them tonight. So we will have a full presentation after a little bit. I will also offer them tomorrow, and then that will be it for them. I'm going to say I'm going to offer them tomorrow, but they are limited quantity, so hopefully I have purchased enough for all of us. But if they sell out tonight, then they won't be here tomorrow, I guess. That's the way that will work. But we have all kinds of other things. I brought these cute little stencils. Monogram French stencils. I should turn the lighting back down a little bit now. As soon as the white item is off the desk, you need to adjust the lighting because there we go. So I brought these little monogram stencils. And you can still use them. They're copper. There is some zinc ones back here in the back. But you can still use these. You put these on paper, use your little stencil brush, and you can use them to stencil a monogram on a page. Or fabric if you want to do the embroidery and, you know, use it as a monogram. That's what they were for, is you'd put them on fabric. And then you could stencil them on the fabric, and then that would show you this was the pattern where you would do the embroidery. So we have big ones, medium ones, small ones. We have some in the zinc colorway. I think they're all upside down. They are in the zinc colorway. And then some small ones in the zinc also. Now, just like the embroidery stamps, please do not ask me for sure what letters these are. I'm not Vanna White. I don't know, but you will have to guess because it's very hard for me to tell. It says this is GK. I can see a K in there. The G is a little harder for me to guess, but it says GK. These ones at least are partially or mostly marked. This one is BH. So we'll be doing these in a little bit too, but I thought it was fun to show you. Hopefully I have a chance to run across the hall and grab a stencil brush and some ink, and we can actually try these ones out right live and see how they look on paper. So we'll do that. Let's get started. Let's get started. All right, these... I have some unpaid orders in this room too. I canceled some invoices earlier. So I do have unpaid orders. We can look at those today or tomorrow. Doesn't really matter. Let's get started. Do you guys want to see new first or old favorites? New or old favorites? Yesterday's first item, I think a lot of people ended up missing because they came in late. You can still order. You can... if you miss a sale during the super sale, you can order through text message for everything that was still available yesterday. You can text me. Everything that was still available last week, you can text me. Whatever's still left over today, you can text me tomorrow. But on Friday morning, I will be sending the spreadsheet for invoicing. So everything that you want to add to your order needs to be added by Friday morning. Okay. That's the cutoff date, is Friday morning. Okay, doke. I see anything. Lots of news. New. Okay. I think new wins. Let's show them the new. Okay. We have these brand new ledger page packs. All of them have the official quartz stamp. They have headers across the top. They are on beautiful, beautiful paper. These are 1847. 1847, and the handwriting. I don't know if you guys can see because I brought the lighting down, but the handwriting is so very tiny. I'm going to bring it to 0 again. The handwriting is so very tiny and precise. I mean, it's beautiful. I really loved these ledger pages, and I did not want to take this book apart, but I did because it's better to share. Sharing is caring. So we've had, months ago, we had I don't know, 6 months, a year ago, we had a court ledger that was similar to this, and it had very nice paper in it, beautiful handwriting and stamps as well. This one is a little bit different, little more fancy. See, they're very beautiful pages. But anyway, these are folios. I am going to open one up. We'll open this one. Let's open this so we can measure. I literally walked in the door like 5 minutes before we turned the camera on. That's why the intro was super weird. It takes my mind a minute to get into, this is a live sale and not just, hi, how are you? I don't know. Anyway, we're here. We're doing it. This is from the very back of the book. Beautiful ledger pages, tiny, tiny writing. It is from either the court or an official like notary ledger, something like that. What it lists is it's numbered the cases, and then it actually has their names and what the legal action was. A lot of this is just them quitting a contract and stuff like that. There's a few marriages on here. I don't really know what the other ones are. Acquisitions, contract things, stuff like that. So this one was the very last one in the book, the very last one. And this one has a blank page with it. The rest of them will have 2 written pages, but this is the very last one. I said I was keeping this one. It's really pretty. It has tiny, tiny writing. They're dated. Each page is dated right here in the first paragraph. This is 1846. On this side, we're at 1846 as well. So it's like ending 18th of December, 1846. That's why it was like the end, I guess. But very beautiful, thick paper. We'll pop open a different one. I hope that you guys can see the paper texture. We're going to measure these, and then we're going to do them. So this is one that's up. You guys can purchase it. I'll keep the first one. But this guy here, same tiny, tiny little writing. Very precise and pretty. All of them will have a court stamp here. And you can't really tell, but there's an embossed seal here. Okay. This is how they come, with 2 full pages of writing. And I think they wrote so tiny so they could fit as much information on one tiny little page as they could. So there's that. And you'll see some of them start out right here with the date. It says year 18 and they fill in the 50. Other times you're going to see it where it looks like this, where it's got a different seal. In addition to these 2, it's got this one over here in a signature, and it just gives a little more information on like the ending of the year or something like that. But interesting pages. I like them. I do like the fact that it has the bracket up here and over here. This one also has a little decorative thing here. These are just differences that we don't see in every ledger book that we take apart. And we don't really see court ledgers all that often. The paper is definitely, it's extra, extra nice, thick paper. There is a mixture in this book. Some of it is rag paper, some of it isn't. All of it is beautiful, but some is rag and some isn't. And it's 1850 and 1846 and 44. So we're right there where they did switch from rag to regular. So that's probably why both are in this one book. But let's measure this and get started. Thank you all so much for joining, all 104 of you. 10 inches across by 14 inches long. And you get 2 pages, which are connected in the center. It is a folio. We just took apart this ledger today for you all. Let's get this in here. You're having tea right now? That's good. That's good. Oh no, you're having coffee. Tea is later. Yeah, that's good. Caffeine is good. Not for bedtime, but iced tea, that's pretty much what all Arizona people drink. Okay, so these, we're going to call them French court ledger folio. It's one single folio because court ledgers are more expensive. So one single folio, it's about 10 by 14. Beautiful size, very pretty handwriting, and great quality paper. We're going to do them, even though that they are a court ledger, which is more expensive. I'm going to offer these to you guys at $12. $12 is, they should be like 8 to 10 per page. With stamps and seals and this fabulous handwriting on the paper, it should be 8 to 10, $12 per page minimum. We're doing them at 6 per page. Please claim as many as you want. I don't know yet how many I have. I will have to look. Tells me I have 75. So claim as many as you want. There they go. I need to keep this one. I have to keep one. So that's a good one for me to keep because I had a blank page. Which means I really only have 74, but unless we need it and somebody wants a blank page, I guess. I was trying to keep one page. Sorry if I'm bumping the camera. I was trying to keep one page out of every ledger. That didn't happen. I didn't quite accomplish that task. I was trying to keep one out of every ledger, and then I could, you know, scan them and have the world's largest French ledger download. I need to pick back up that habit of keeping one page to scan each time. All right, so I'm going to start at the top of the list. Let's see who started us off. Court ledger folio. The very first person, no surprise, is Karen L. She has super fast internet. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate that. So she's claiming 3. And thanks for starting us off tonight. Next is Tammy D. Thank you. Ruth M. Thank you. And I will tell you guys ahead of time, there's not a whole lot of new tonight. Tonight has some spectacular new things, but a lot of what we will do tonight is discounted items from the past. Ruth M. for 1. Thank you. Linda BES is next. Thank you. Thank you. She would like 2. Perfect. Leanne G is next. She's got 1. Thank you. Pam GRE is next, and she wants 2. Thank you. Susan L is next. Thank you, Susan. She'd like 2. Perfect. Thank you. Christine B. Thank you. Diana B for 2. Thank you. Then we've got Danny H for 1. Thank you. And then Josephine is next. Thank you. Jody M. Jody M. And she would like 2. Thank you. Elizabeth M. Thank you. After that is Lena M for 2. Thank you. Then Jane H. Thank you. And then we've got Rosalind. Rosalind, thank you. Catherine is next. Thank you, thank you. Deborah K for 3 of them. Thank you, Deborah. And Rhonda B. Hello, Rhonda. And then Karen S. Thank you, thank you. Then we've got Jan C. and Lynn R. Thank you, guys. Angela E. and she would like 2. Thank you. Evelyn L. Thank you. Wanda G. She's going to get 4. Thank you, Wanda. Then Karen J. Thank you, thank you. Karen J is going to get 2. Perfect. And after that, we've got Susan BEC for 2. Thank you. Maria C for 1. Thank you. Hello, Margaret. Hello, everyone. She's saying hello, everyone. Deborah MER. Deborah M. Thank you. Then we've got Michelle Michelle J, thank you. And we have a new Susan. I think she's new anyway. Let me check. Susan W. I do have a new Susan, guys. Susan W is brand new. She has completed the task of registration perfectly. She sent me all of her information. She texted it to me. She is just ready to go. I'm going to register that right now. So for new people, all new people can shop. What you need to do is follow the instructions that are pasted into the chat box and also in the description box below the video. You register by text message. Once you send the information, you can start shopping. You don't have to wait for me to send you back a confirmation. Just claim when you see something come up that you want, and then I will verify I have your information, and that's how the process works. Because you guys are joining right at the end before I move, if you know, maybe you've watched, maybe you haven't, but I'm going to move in the very near future. Hopefully, if my builder and real estate agent can get their stuff together, I will be moving soon. So this is the last week of sales, but for just a little bit, a month or so, while I have to get new internet service over there. It takes some time for them to get that set up and installed or whatever. We have to build a new filming studio. So I will not be having sales for about a month or so. There might be some pop-up sales or something like that. So if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe now. Turn on notifications, because if I do have a pop-up sale or an exclusive sale or a special discount sale or whatever, you want to get notifications from the YouTube channel for that. If you're watching on Facebook, head over to YouTube to watch. There's a link in the ads in Facebook. Or you can just go to the Inked Paper Art YouTube channel and find it there. It's under the live section. That's where we are right now. The sale happens right in live chat. But anyway, for new people, whatever you purchased tonight and whatever you purchased previously, if you shopped previously, and everything you purchase tomorrow ships next week. So normally we sell for 2 weeks and then we ship. For new people purchasing now, just know that it's going to ship on, well, it's going to start shipping on Monday. It takes time to process. Usually you get tracking numbers emailed to you by Wednesday or Thursday. And then everything goes out the door usually by Friday. Sometimes it goes out on Wednesday or Thursday. It depends on how busy of a sale it was, right? So that's kind of the process. All right, so where were we? We were at Susan W. Hello and welcome, Susan. All right, after Susan, I'm looking at your name and I'm thinking, I don't think we have another Susan W, but I know we have many other Susans. Okay, next is Faith. Faith, D-I-N. Hello, Faith. And then we've got Karen, M-O-R. Thank you, guys. Keep one. I'm going to try. Ann A is next. Thank you. Darcy, we have a new one. Darcy, R-E-N. Darcy, do I have registration for you? I do. Another one who followed instructions perfectly. I love it. It helps me out so much. I'm going to add you right now, Darcy. Normally, I don't stop to like actually add people in the heat of the moment, but I'm going to right there. Thank you, Darcy. And that's Darcy, guys. Welcome Darcy in, and Susan W. Thank you. Okay, so Darcy wanted 2. We added her to the list. Then we've got Nita for 2. Nita V, thank you. And are we almost there? We are. Esther. Esther needs 1. Thank you, Esther. Christine J needs 1. Thank you, Christine. And Shauna D. D-O-H. Perfect. She would like 2. And let's see. And that shipping next week includes international people. Just because I'm moving and I don't want your boxes and whatever getting lost in the shuffle. So I ship all international next week as well. What's old is new again. Discounted is going to be good, guys. It's going to be good. Because you know I want to move the least amount as possible. But anyway. The King documents. I know they were good rag paper pages. They were. I'm glad you guys like them. All right. Diana M is the last one I see. Diana M, thank you. I think we're good. I think we're caught up. Scrolling through and making sure. The Susans outnumbering the Karens? I don't know. That's close. There's a lot of people named Karen and a lot of people named Susan here. Which is why I asked that you claim with the last three letters. I'm sorry. The last name, the first three letters, just so I can differentiate Susans and Karens and all the other people. Violet is on there. Sorry, Violet. We almost missed you. Got you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still scrolling through the chat. If anyone did not hear their name called, please yell out now so that I can fix it before we move on. Sounds perfect for shipping. Yay. Yay. Okay, I'm done to the bottom of the list. So if you didn't hear your name, let me know now before I dismiss you entirely. Let's get this one put back away. I'm going to keep that one, and it's nice for me to keep it because I get to scan this one, and I get to scan the blank one. There is a little tear here, which is also why I need to keep it, but it's more grungy because it was in the back. So let me put this sticky somewhere so I don't get it stuck on there. And let's move on. Let's move on. Thank you guys so much for the, oops, got a few. So thank you so much. I did not call Mickey. I did not. You guys can claim, if your name is your user ID, you can claim with just a number 1 or 2 or 4, however many quantity you want. Just type the number. Don't type any other message or information other than just the number. If I know who you are, or if your name is your user ID. If your name is not your user ID, I need you to type your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name every time you claim, because I won't know who you are for quite some time because my brain's a scatterbrain, but I will try to memorize them eventually. Mickey, thank you. I've got you. And then I also see Yvonne. Yvonne C. did not hear her name. If you guys want more than one, let me know, Mickey and Yvonne. And I see Eva. Eva is claiming. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone else? I got Eva for 1, and I got Mickey for 1 and Yvonne for 1. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good. We're moving. There are still some of these. I know because we had 74. Okay. I know there's probably, I'm going to go on a limb and say like 20 of those still available. Okie doke. This is Karen too. All right, let's move on to the next item. We're going to do these. And I'm going to talk for a moment about these. Okay. So if you're new here, we are supposed to have a monthly physical junk journal kit. This is like a pack that has a quilt cover, some lace, a French postcard, a bunch of documents, some copy dyed paper. There was blue rag paper things in this particular one. But we are supposed to have a monthly physical junk journal kit every month. However, this year has not gone to plan because I had to move and all of these things, right? So when I finally do get moved, we will pick back up making journal kits for you. The journal kits are usually sold, well, they're only sold at live sales. And you can purchase a single kit, or you did have the option to purchase a subscription. I'm not selling subscriptions at the moment. What I am going to offer are the leftover January, February kit and the leftover March, April, May kit, because we're still working in this guy here. And when I sell these ones, I'll show you the journal. But basically, I have 13 of the January, February kits These are big, huge, fat packs of things. They have tons and tons of stuff in there. There is a fully printed digital kit that is exclusive to you guys here and this kit. It includes everything to make a cover, make ephemera, make the signature laces. There's beads and things, charms for your signature strings. There's paper clips. There's all kinds of little ephemera bits and things to make pockets. And there's decorative napkins for decoupage and all of the things to make a journal, basically, right? There's a lot of things in here. If you can tell, the ones for, let me just move these ones. The ones for January and February, they were light Valentine's Day themed. They did not have to go to Valentine if you didn't want them, but these are like vintage reproduction postcards, and you can see they had a little slight Valentine theme. But again, it could have just been a Victorian rose journal. The digitals are more rose and vintage. There are some pages that are specific to Valentine's, but you could use it for whatever. And honestly, the ones like this that had a full digital kit were $85 when we did them. And then the next time we did a kit after this, so this was January, February. Normally it would be a monthly kit, but this year is different. So that was January, February. Then in March, April, we did these ones for you. And this is a much more antique themed kit. You'll notice in these ones here, this is the original lace. And these ones here, we don't have this lace anymore, so we had to substitute this one. For the discounted kits for today, we substituted. But anyway, there's stuff to make the cover. There's stuff to make pages. You always get my coffee dyed paper in there. This one was really antique themed, so we didn't use a digital. I gave you a full issue of a French fashion magazine, Robin's Egg blue papers. There's a lot of antique things in here. So there wasn't a printed digital this time. It was to make a journal without using a digital, basically. Okay, so these were March, April. We do not have another journal kit. We will have a journal kit after I move and get settled, but I did not make another one at this point. What I'm going to sell you tonight are the leftover kits that remain from January, February, which there are 13. And I'm going to sell you the leftover kits from March, April, which there are 14. There might be slight variances, like we changed out the lace. This one has original. Some do have original, but some we did have to substitute out the lace. So there might be slight variances. If you got the original kit and you get one of these, might be a slight difference. I'm not anticipating much, but might be a slight. So there's those. All right. These ones here, let me grab the journal to show you. These ones make this journal. My journal is not completed, but it has been started. You have everything you need to make the kit. You have the lace here to put down the spine. You've got this is actually a print that's inside of the printed pack that I used on my front cover, but you could easily use the postcard or whatever, but you also get this. Then inside, this is where you see that back digital print. I put that on the inside cover. I added a lace pocket. This is the digital kit that you get in this kit. So all of the digital pages you see in here are those. They're in there. You get them all. It's an exclusive kit that I did for just you guys. You get ledger pages in there. You get coffee dye. You get doily. You get Italian Florentine paper. I don't know, but you get a lot of things and you get to make whatever you need to make, right? to do this. You get the vellum in there. You get some rag paper dictionary. You get all the things, right? You get the little envelopes to add in. You get the little baggies to add in. You get a lot of things. But anyway, that's that. So this was February. Usually this was $85. This kit is $85, right? But because we're not going to move kits that, you know, are old now, we're going to sell the older kits so we can focus on making new kits. I'm going to do the 13 remaining kits. The 13 remaining kits will be $45. They do have the digital in them. They have everything that the kit is supposed to have. There are no substitutions that I'm really familiar with this one. But we're going to do 13 at $45. So if you missed out on getting it back January, February, here's your chance. It's basically half price, and that's what we're going to do. If you have never gotten a kit and you want to try one of my kits, I hope that you get this one. Guys, it's half price basically. Okay, so this is a single kit. It's not a subscription. You are just buying this kit that are right here, one of the 13. Okay, so there's the go for those. If you guys came in before the go, make sure that you come back in again. And these are discounted. We're going to do one per person. And we're going to start way up here at the top, and that's going to be Margaret. Margaret L, thank you, thank you. Linda B, B-E-S, thank you. Lisa H, thank you. Nita V, thank you. Sandy, Sandy R, hello and thank you. Then we've got Rhonda B, thank you. And where are we? Deborah M-E-R, Deborah M, Kim S, thank you guys. Susan B, B-E-C, thank you. Pam G-R-E, thank you. Jana, Jana N, thank you. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Let's see, we've got Tammy D and Sharon H, and I'm going to add this up for real this time. We have 13 sold. So that is it for those kits. I have not completed these journals. While I am not having live sales, I will stick to my normal Tuesday and Thursday schedule with all of you. So you can join me every Tuesday and Thursday from my laundry room, because that's where I'll be temporarily filming from. But every Tuesday and Thursday, I will pop in. We will work on this journal and about a dozen others that I never finished. I can get them all the way to like, oh, they're basically done, but then I can't let them go because I know there's more I need to do, right? So we'll be working on this one. You guys will see me kind of finish these, hopefully. And then after this, thank you guys for those. Appreciate that. After these ones, we have these guys. So we've got 14 of the March, April. Let me grab that journal. Now, March, April, I didn't even get to decorate the cover yet. March, April, we'll have this lace down the spine, and I will either put the French postcard or another pretty image or whatever. I will decorate the front cover. But March, April, you know how in February you get, in all of the videos to make this, to get this journal to this stage, all of those videos are already up on my channel. So as soon as you get your kit, you can go back to those videos that are on my channel. Under the live section, look for February journal making class, and you can see how I made this cover. This cover is made from scratch. You make it in the video with me. So Everything is uploaded already for this one, but this one makes a hard cover, right? A hard cover. The March April makes a soft quilt cover journal. So two different kinds of covers there. This one, when it's full of ephemera and finished, it's going to be nice and fluffy and rounded out and feel awesome in your hand. It's going to feel like a little pillow, right? But it will be decorated fully. But these are some of the things in these kits. You get the botanical pages. You get the robin's egg blue. This is a price list from France in 1807. It is blue rag paper. Amazing paper. You get doily for the signature. You get coffee dyed paper. You get rag paper dictionary. You get music paper. You get more dictionary copy paper. There is little bits of ephemera in there. You get the lace. If you want to put the lace on the edge like that, you can. That's that gold lace there. You get the bags and tags and pockets and envelopes and all that kind of stuff. You can sew it in, or you could do it a standalone thing. You get French ledger. So I didn't use a digital at all. I used one printout, but it's not really a digital because it's not available for sale anywhere. This was in your kit, so you can make this with me. And this is half of it. The other half is sewn in. So there's that. But I don't know where the rest of it is. You get this paper here. I think you get this one. Yes, we did this one for you. Did we not? I think we did. I don't know. But anyway, hopefully it's in there. I can't remember whether we did. No, I sold this in a pack. I sold this in a pack of prints. So I printed vellum for you. This was in the printed vellum. You guys ordered like 140 something of those packs. So probably chances are you have this somewhere in your craft room. But this is a printed piece of vellum. Again, it's an exclusive print. It's not available to digital download, whatever. But when we make new kits, this is the other side of that. When we make new kits for you, there'll be exclusive stuff in those also. But anyway, this one does not have digital. It is not done, but we will be working on this one as well. So the next thing for me is to decorate my cover. Maybe Sunday, maybe not. Probably not, because we need to do some packing for you all. But we'll work on this one together over the move as well. Let's do these. There are 14 remaining. There's not a digital because there is a whole entire French fashion magazine in these. So there's a lot of things you can't see in the kit because it's to make ephemera, and you're not going to see the ephemera bits because I don't have ephemera in my journals yet. But in these, you get a lot more antique things, including an entire edition of a French fashion magazine. And these usually have things like ladies you can scan, and you can print this out and then fussy cut it and put it on a tag. I didn't bring the ephemera, but we have put these ladies on tags. Every magazine is different and going to have different things. This one has all of this lacy work. Oop, I just tore that one. Good thing that I have extras. These ladies here, you could fussy cut. This is some jewelry. You could fussy cut that and put that on a journal card. This one has a little advertisement in it and some articles. So they're all different. Some have tons of ladies. Some have a few ladies, but an entire French fashion magazine from 1890. These are originals. So while you didn't get a digital, you got a lot more antique things that were higher value. I am going to slip this one back in here. Hopefully no one will yell at me. But they're very full and they're hard to pull one item out and then put one item back in. Anyway, we're going to do it. And guess what, guys? These ones were 85. I got to get this in perfectly. These were 85. They're going to be 45. I could easily take the contents out of here and sell it for more than 45 right now. We're going to do these for 45. Sorry for going over the whole entire thing. I knew it would be long. I do like the journals that we make together. I'm going to call this March Junk Journal Kit. It's really March, April, but it's in our system that way. Okay, so I'm going to type it in. March Junk Journal Kit. It is 45. There we go. And we're going to continue working on it also. But in the future, I do hope to get back on track with monthly junk journal kits. I don't want to abandon the project. I want to keep going. I need a little bit more manpower to get them done for you and get them done on time. So give me some time, and when I bring them back, the kits will be even better than what you just saw, and we'll pick it back up again. All right, let's do this list. This one is first in all the way up there at the top. You guys just hated that kit, didn't you? You just hated it. There's a lot of people claiming it. Margaret is first in for this one. Thank you, Margaret. And then Tammy D is next. Thank you. And Ruth M. Thank you. Then after Ruth is Barbara S. Thank you. Jana was next. Thank you, Jana. Elizabeth M. Elizabeth, thank you. Then we've got Jody M. Thank you. Diana B is next. Thank you. Susan B. Thank you. Josephine. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where are we at? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can do 4 more after Josephine. That would be Cece. Thank you, Cece. And then Christine B. Thank you. Joyce G. Thank you. Shauna D. Yay. Okay, I'm going to add this up one more time just to make sure where we're at. Heaven knows I can't make a kit right now. While we have this stuff, I can't do it right now. Okay, that is 14. So those are gone. Thank you very much for that. And thank you guys to all of you who purchased the kits at regular price, for all of you who have been a kit subscriber since the very beginning. When I do pick back up journal kits, the people who have been kit subscribers since the very first time I offered, your kit will be on me. I will give you a free kit because you've been loyal subscriber for, I don't know, a year and a half or so. So I'm going to look back over the list. Whoever was an original subscriber and is still a subscriber, when we pick back up, your kit will be free. Everyone else, I don't know the price of the next kit because it depends on what comes in it. I can promise you it will not be more than $85. My goal is to get them back to $65. I need more manpower to assemble, the 125 kits or so that need to be made every month. But when I'm ready, I will bring you an amazing kit. You will not be sad that you waited, because we're going to have a kit that's going to be a lot of fun to put together and make. We make it as a group. Also, I didn't say that, but we make the kits, we make the journals as a group. So you don't have to make it along with us, but if you want to, I do free journal making classes is what I call them. And we do them normally, like we have been doing them on Sunday. At one point they were on Fridays, but when I bring you the next kit, I'm sure I will update you when the free classes are. And you don't have to purchase, you don't have to purchase the kit to come to the classes and to make a journal with us. You can use your own supplies, or you can purchase the kit and you can make literally one for one what I'm making on camera. So I'll put all of that information out there as soon as we do kits again. It's one of the first things I want to work on with my team once we get set up. So thank you all for being loyal subscribers. I appreciate that very much. And I can't wait to make some more journals with you guys. All right, let's move on. We did that and we did that. Let me put my journals away before I do get something on my white cover. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of talking. You guys are like, you're telling us. I may have had coffee on my way home from taking my son to the doctor. Can you tell? I can. All right. Some of you guys have literally been kit subscribers for probably closer to 2 years. It might even be over 2. I don't know. I will look it up and make sure. All right, let's move on and look at something else. Okay, let's look at this. Some of you guys just got these. We sold these within the last month. I'm going to bring the lighting down just a little bit. We sold these within the last month. Some of you just got them. For those of you that just got them, thank you. For those of you who maybe held back and you didn't get them, this is one of the items that we will be able to do discounting on. I'm trying to get the glare off, but it's really not helping the situation to turn down the lighting. Okay, so what these were called is they were called coffee bag ephemera or coffee bag ephemera. I don't know. I didn't name that one. It's not my handwriting, but they're really French coffee bags that we have stuffed full of ephemera. And then we put some little fun playing bits up here in the front for you. I held it together with a paper clip, but you get a CD. So this is original stuff. If I sell a print pack or something like that, I tell you that it's like my design of a print pack, right? Everything I sell here is pretty much original. So this is an original antique CDV card of a woman, plain back. We did some folded letters. So it's a French folded letter. I'm not going to pop it open because they are honestly a pain to fold back up. But there's a French folded letter in here. Then we have the coffee bag. The coffee bag, it's very super dark. When you get it at home, you can see it just fine, but my camera hates blue to begin with. It says that on the front of it. It is a coffee bag with great graphics. It is not this dark when you get it at home. Some of you guys have these, so you can chime in. They're beautiful, glassine, double-lined, antique or vintage coffee bags, okay? They come from France. So this is just the beginning part. All right, guys, back to that. This is the beginning part. Then inside, my son was so nice. He brought me a vitamin water. He knows I will need it later. A blue folded letter like this. This one is kind of like an invoice. It's stating how much they owe and with interest and all of that kind of stuff. So there's that. And is it 2 pages? Nope, this is one. This is 1 page right there. And then we have a small folded letter. It looks like that. It's got some embossed company information up here at the top. And these are from 1867, 1853. And we gave you a French legal document. Looks like that. It's a string bound 2-page French legal document. Looks like that. And then we fold it all back up. And we put it back in your coffee bag. But you get some cool pieces of antique French ephemera. And I have sold many kits that you could put together with this. And put this as you could use the coffee bag as a journal cover. I need to fold this a little bit closer. You could use the coffee bag as a journal cover to make like a little mini journal. Just kind of wrap it around. You can open up the bottom down here so that it's a square and then wrap it around and make a little mini journal cover. I know it looks super dark. I promise you it is not that dark in real life. Anyway, you can make a mini journal with a coffee bag. Maybe some of you guys have seen people use like grain sacks or chicken feed bags or something like that and make little mini journals. This one does not fold up and go nicely in there. I don't know what is happening, but I'm going to fold it like that because it already is. And we're going to stick it in. And we're going to put it back together so somebody gets a pretty one. But we did these within the last couple weeks. They were $35. And I mean, it is 1800s paper, and it's very nice, pretty writing. So we did them at 35. But whatever I have left here on the table, and I'm going to go in super fast mode in the near future, I promise. Whatever I have left on the table from 35, we're going to do them for, I'm going to do them at 22. 22 down from 35. Okay, so pick up another one. He is a keeper. Pick up another one. Pick up a first one, whatever. They are now $22. So coffee bag ephemera pack, and they are $22. There's the go for those. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He looks like Abe Lincoln. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13. And then I have one that is a special. One that is a special. So I have 13 plus 1, which we'll talk about. Okay, doke. Let's find out who would be number 14 on this list. Coffee bag ephemera pack. Okay. Let's see who's first. Eventually, I'll just get to speed mode where I put it on the table and type it in. The first person is Marie W. Marie W. Thank you very much. She's grabbing one of those. And then I've got Karen L. For all sale items, I'm going to limit to 1 per person because I want to spread it when it's on sale, especially. But thank you, Karen. So Karen got 1. Jerry got 1. Tammy D got 1. Linda B got 1. Thank you very much, guys. Then we've got Jana N. Thank you. And Christine B. Thank you. Pam G. Thank you. Let's do a couple more here. Leanne G. Let me add these. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. After Leanne is Teresa M. Thank you. Diana B. Diana B. Thank you. Thank you. After Diana is Susan L. And let me add these up officially. I only have the 13 of these kind. We're at 12. After Susan is going to be 1 to Deborah KER. Okay, so that's that. Those are gone. But I do have one, and if the next person in line wants it, they can claim this one, and that would be Linda A. So Linda, this is exactly the same ephemera pack that we had before, but the coffee bag is plain. It did not get the printing on it. I know the printing is important, so I won't sell it for the same price, but these are gone and you're next in line. So if you want this that's just a plain blue bag, there's nothing on the front of it. I know it's hard to tell that, but there's nothing printed on the front. So no graphic, right? If you want this one, I will do it for $12. So Linda A, if you want it, yours will be $12. Let me know in comments, yes or no. Only for Linda A. Unless she declines, and then it will be free, freed up for someone else. Where is my Sharpie? She says yes. It is still pretty without the writing, but ephemera is, is kind of the draw there. Linda, I'm going to need a new Sharpie tonight. Thank you, Linda. That one was just a random, it didn't get printed situation. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. You're helping me clear out all the leftover inventory tonight, and I really appreciate that. All right, so there's those. Next, I have, Where are we? Right here. I have these packs of little tiny French documents slash checks. Okay. I can't see if we have too much glare or not enough light or whatever the situation is. Okay, so this is 0. This is what these really look like. They are little packs. This is an official court stamp, and it's actually an ink stamp and an embossed seal. And you can see all of these amazing, cool little stamps all over the French handwriting. These are dated 1860s. These are very early. Beautiful checks, and there's a pack of them, so whatever you see on the front is a peek, but there's more behind it, and we don't know exactly what those look like until we get to that point. But packs of checks, right? So there's all different kinds, all the little stamps, and it's really interesting. I think the stamps are amazing, and we need to try to find a way to like lift those off so that we can use them. But anyway, let's open one up and see what's inside. Now we have more of these. Unlike the coffee bag, like the coffee bag I can never make again because, you know, we're probably never going to find coffee bags like that again. But these I actually do have more of. Meaning, you know, I don't want to sell it at a point where if I bring it back in the future, you know, kind of limits my ability to sell 100 more, right? If I sell them at 5. So let's go ahead and look at the back of that. Goodness sakes. So let's look at it. 1, 2, 3, and this one is 4. And this one had a wax seal, and whenever they pulled it off of whatever was wax sealed, it tore right there. But there's 4 of these little documents in here. Little French check slash document, whatever. This one has a Paris stamp on it. So 4 pieces per pack. Because I have more that I have to make again at some point, we're going to sell these ones. Let's do these because it's a super sale tonight and tonight only for 15. Okay, 4 for 15. So we're going to say small French, and they're not like, okay, I shouldn't say small. They're not small, but let's just call them French check pack, but it's like document slash check, and I need to call it that because we have actual checks. Document slash check pack, and these, I said we were going to do them at 15. There they go. And I do not have many of these. While I have more checks, I'm not going to do them at 15. I have what I have on the table. That is all that is remaining. We will make more packs later. They will be different priced. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14 packs of those. We started with 46 packs. I have 14. Okay, so we can go to 14 on this one. Let's do these. And the first person in is going to be way up there at the top somewhere. Mary MCD. Thank you, thank you. Then we've got Jerry L. I almost called you Jerry Lynn. Jerry L. And then Karen L. And thank you guys. Ruth M. Eva C. And Andrea W.E. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm limiting to 1 on discounted items, and I'll be doing that the whole time pretty much. Sandy M is next. Thank you. And I super appreciate, of course, I tell you to claim however many you want. I'm just telling you that's why I didn't call you for the 2. Okay, so we did Diana B. Then I've got Tina K. Thank you, Tina. Then I've got Deborah K. Thank you, Deborah. And Josephine M. Let me do that. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 is Josephine. Then I've got Rhonda B. That's 12. Lena M is 13. And the last one will go to Shauna D. And that is 14. So that's those. Hopefully. Yep, that's 14. Okay. That's that. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Moving right along. Next, I have these, and I am very hesitant to, very hesitant to do these at a discount because these are hard to find and they're pretty costly when we do find them. So these are young ladies. There's a Christmas one in there. It's different, so I'm not even going to show it to you, but these are Young Ladies Journal. They are written in English. They are either from the UK or America. I get them from both places. These ones are similar to that French fashion magazine. They're from Victorian times. They have fashion, they have jewelry, they have like sewing projects, needlework projects, all of that. But that's what they look like. They have amazing graphics on the covers. They are from 1899 or 3. I can't make it out, but I have computer glasses on. So these are English. There's stories in the front. There's many pages, stories, recipes, poetry, all of that kind of stuff. Then you have fashion. Fashion and sewing is next. Now I have the lights super bright, so they're not quite as washed out as they look right now, but I have the lights way up. So there's that. There's your fashion and sewing. Then you have, look at the little ads over here. Then more articles. I don't know. I did not read this, but that one, that one. Here's the rest of your ads. Look, Jolly John. Jolly's Duchess pills for women only. Okay, look at this guy with the umbrella. I don't know, the ads are cool. And then you have music on the back. They're all different. You will not get something that looks identical to this, but they all have fashion. They all have poetry and stories, pictures, ads, whatever. These are in good condition. And normally we would do these for like $25, but I will do discount on them. Let's figure out how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, we have 20. So that's those. I apologize for the glare. I try, but it doesn't always work out that way. All right. So we have 20 of these. I'm going to say that these are English fashion magazines. And for these guys, there's many pages in there. 1890s. Let's do them tonight for just tonight, $16. 16. There they go. And I'm going to get those on a spreadsheet. So we're going to change up the way we do live sales, and that requires all new packaging for every single thing. And thus all old packaging items must go. Because it's just, we're not going to like take it out of one bag to put it in another bag kind of situation anyway. Everything will be done differently in the future. So that is partially why we're doing discounts on packed items. Thank you guys for helping me out with excess inventory, leftovers, if you want to call them that. Mary MCD is first in. Thank you, Mary. Mary and Karen both have fast internet. Mary, Karen L, Danny H is getting one of these. Thank you guys. Teresa M. Thank you. Then we've got Diana B. Thank you. And Deborah K. Thank you, Deborah. Then we have Christine B. Thank you. Wanda G. Thank you. Jody M. Thank you. And Deborah MER. Thank you. Then Susan L. Susan L. Anyone having trouble claiming, if you know, maybe, I know they're selling out before I get through the list, but if you think you're having trouble claiming, claim with the number 1, please. Just type 1. Don't say anything else. Just say 1 if you're having trouble getting through. Susan L. was last. Thank you. Then Carrie G. Thank you. Robin V. is next. Thank you. And Nita V. I will do some items tonight for people at the bottom of the list instead of people at the top. It'll just be random. I'll feel it and I'll do it kind of situation. Nita V was last. Then Andrea W. And I need to count. So if I count here, because these are truly the only ones in the building, do not have more of those. We're at 15, so I've got 5 more to go. After Andrea, we have Diana M. There's Diana, thank you. And Catherine. There's Catherine. Rhonda B. Thank you guys. Let's see, after Rhonda is Esther. And I think we have one for Mickey. Yep, that's it. So now they are sold. Thank you all very much. I am sorry for those who keep missing out. I will do an item or 2 randomly from the bottom of the list up. You will not know. I will announce it after you claim so people don't try to game the system. But for people who have, like, some people live, like, if you live rurally and if you're using a Starlink, you're going to be at the bottom. If you're using any type of satellite internet, you're going to be at the bottom. If you are using internet from your cell tower, from your cell phone provider, if your house internet goes through your cell phone, you're going to be at the bottom. People that have the fastest internet have fiber internet, which is a wired internet through the ground. That is the fastest speed available. All the companies can lie to you, but that's the fastest. And that's how people are always at the top, because they just have a faster or better, if you will, connection, so that their claims get in, you know, much faster than other people's. If you are having trouble with slower internet, whatever, you can always contact your internet company and ask to increase your speed. A lot of times they have different priced plans, and we choose, you know, what is a lower price plan, most of us. And if we're having trouble, it's not working for us, it's not fast enough, you might need to pay a few dollars more to get faster internet. Again, that's up to you. I'm not saying you need to. I'm just saying, if you're mad and you're frustrated, that would be one of the things to look into, is if there is a faster speed available to you. Thank you very much, guys. All right, moving on. We did that. Let's do, oh, you guys are going to like this item. You always like this item. You always like that item. Always. I don't know why I have 2 different ones. Probably because there's 2 different packs here, but it's not going to matter because there's dictionary page packs. Dictionary page packs. I don't know how many I have. This one said it was $14. This one said it was $15. They are different packs, but they're all dictionary. Yep, all dictionary. Mostly they look the same to me, so let's pull those for just a minute. It says that we should have, they're all rag paper. One of them says 12 pages, which is 6 folios. The other one does not say. Not going to bother opening them up. What I will say is they are rag paper. They're all dictionary. Rag paper page pack. You get an assortment of colors. Linen rag, cotton rag, whatever the case may be. Some look like maybe they have some little, like I can see the words at the top on the back side of the page, but a little decoration. You might get one that has the actual where it starts with B. This one has a different decoration. So we're just going to do random dictionary rag paper page packs. This is one of your all-time favorite items. So we're going to do it. You're not sorry you ordered 2? Well, that's good. That's good. Okay, so fiber might not be available everywhere. Fiber is the fastest, but if you go through your cable company, um, they just ask for in-ground internet. Anything that is in-ground wired internet is going to be the fastest. Um, some places offer fiber, and other places are still using like for us here, it goes through our cable company. I don't even have Google Fiber. I have wired internet that says it's fiber, but it's not technically fiber. Again, they play with the advertising words because they know that, fiber's fast. So they'll use fiber, but it's not technically fiber. Anyway, ask for in-ground internet, faster speeds might be available, that kind of thing. Let's do dictionary rag paper page packs. Yes, I do use streaming software. That's how I call the order of the people who are claiming. Because if I use streaming software, it timestamps it all the way down to the millisecond, where in YouTube it'll stamp it to the second, but it will not stamp it, or it'll stamp it to the second, the 10th of a second or something like that, but it will not stamp it to the millisecond. So anyway, that's what that is. Dictionary, rag paper packs, page packs. They were 14 to 15. They are now 10. These are like one of the most popular things ever. So there they are. They're $10. I know in a lot of places you can only get like Starlink or that kind of thing. If that's all that's available, then that's what's available. And we make it work, right? We do. But for those of you who want to look into something else, there's the information. I had a trouble finding a home that actually had in-ground internet, because around where I live now, most of the houses that were currently being built were using Starlink or cell phone. And I was like, no, that will not work for me. Absolutely not. So anyway, there's that. Let's do this list. Dictionary rag paper page pack. Dictionary rag paper page pack. For those of you watching and not shopping for whatever reason, kudos to you because there's some amazing deals. But if you are watching and you're just, you're looking for chatting and hanging out with people, whenever I offer things on the table, maybe that you have or you have used, if you want to chime in and say, like, give an idea of how to use it, or hey, I love making tags with this, or whatever, there's some little there's so we should I have to move through item after item after item because that's what I'm here for, basically, right? But you guys in chat, you guys can give all the crafting tips and ideas and what you love about it and your favorite item you made with it and all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to really spend a whole lot of time on what you can make from each item because we're just moving through clearance inventory. But if you guys want to, feel free. You can always chime in and give ideas or craft tips or whatever. Please don't link things or, promote things, but more, you're more than welcome to share ideas and your favorite projects and stuff like that there. Okay, the first person for these, Sally Fields, you claim it right in live chat. Wait for me to type it in using the highlighted in yellow inked paper art user ID. That is me. You wait for me to type it in. Then you type in your first name. For you, Sally, all you need to do is type in 1 if your first name is Sally. If it's not really Sally, then type in your real first name, and your last name, type the first 3 letters. Anyone who does not have their name as their user ID, please claim with your first name and first 3 letters of your last name. If your user ID is your name, just type the number 1. If you are claiming for the very first time, please register first via text message. Instructions are in the chat box and description box below the video. First person for this is going to be, oh my, I knew you guys liked it, but goodness. Wanda G. Thank you very much, guys. It's good to know you like it. Wanda G. Thank you. Fiber optic is great. Yep, fiber optic is great. Alicia. Is your name really Alicia? Yes, it is. She has completed registration. I've got you there. I'm going to go ahead and just add you guys as we go because there's a few new people and I don't want wires to get crossed. Alicia G is brand new to us, guys. Welcome, Alicia. Get her on the list. It's Alicia GAM. So Alicia, you can just claim with the number 1 just like you did. Perfect. You did a perfect job for your first claim. Thank you. Then next is Mary MCD. Thank you very much. Then we've got Michelle J. Thank you. And Tammy D. Thank you. Karen L is next. Thank you. After Karen is Deborah K. Thank you guys for being such a kind and welcoming group. Thank you, thank you. Eva C was last. Deborah MER is next. If I did from the bottom up on this one, I'm pretty sure people would be upset. So Andrea W, Susan BEC, thank you, thank you. I forgot how many I counted. Or maybe I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 of them. Take that right there. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I've got 4 more after Susan B. That would go to Kristen. She changed her name, I think. Kristen P. Thank you. Sandy M. Thank you. Teresa M. Thank you. And last, I believe, is going to be Margaret. Let me add this up officially. Let me add that up. There we go. Yep, that's it. We're done with those. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I do apologize. I know you guys are missing out. I see it. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so we have... I have all of this. All of this. This is onion skin page packs. There are onion skin page packs. You will notice within, so these are French, okay, French onion skin page packs. I'll show you why it's called onion skin just a second. But there is a mixture of handwritten onion skin pages in here. There are 10 pages per pack. There's a mixture of written. Some of them have diagrams, and some of them have the old mimeograph typing. So they're mixed packs. They're all from the same book. So we tore them out in 10-page handfuls, and it's just random. You might get a pack that has no typing. You might get a pack, I don't think you will, that has mostly typing or all typing. We didn't look. We tear them out in 10-page sections. You get what you get. It is what it is. But there are 10 pages per pack. Let's look at this one. It looks like maybe this one might be all typed. I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out together. You have a diagram. So onion skin is extremely thin, transparent. You can see my hand going through the paper. You can stamp on this. You can collage with it. You can do whatever you want. You can sew this into signatures. It's sturdy enough for that. I've done that a lot of times. But there are 10 pages in this pack. Great if you make master boards. You can glue stick this down. So there's 10. You do have a mixture of writing. I figured there would be writing in every one because most of the book had writing pages. So here's a letter. This is the last half of this letter. And there's the front side of that. So it's French calligraphy handwriting. I believe these were late 1800s. They might be very early 19s, but I think they're late 18s. Look at the handwriting. Super, super fancy. So you can put these in the copier and scan them. They will print out onto any kind of paper. The background will disappear because it is onion skin. Like, just if I put this over top of this, see how you can see that handwriting through there? They're very transparent. They're called onion skin because they're so very thin. This is not tissue paper. It's kind of the thickness, but it's not the texture. It really is a paper that is specifically called onion skin paper. It is a vintage antique kind of paper. They still make onion skin in very limited quantities, but it is nothing like this. They don't have the ability to make these kind of antique onion skin things anymore. What they call onion skin now is a thicker paper. I don't love it, if I'm being honest with you. I don't love the new onion, and it's very hard to find anyway. So there's that. 10-page packs. Normally these 10-page packs would be something like $16. We're going to do these 10-page packs tonight for $12. So there's a savings there of a good percentage. Let's do the onion skin. I have like 40 of these, I believe. Onion skin page pack. We're going to do them for $12. There they go. They have beautiful handwritten French letters on them, basically, and then there is some typing. I like these because you get a mixture of both. And if you are into making masterboards, just tear yourself some little pieces of this and glue stick it down here, there, and random places on your masterboard over top of your book pages and other things, so it's like another layer, and just glue it here, there, and everywhere, and then cut up your masterboard. It is beautiful on masterboards. One of my favorite ways to use the onion skin is on masterboards. Okay, let me get this on the spreadsheet. And the first person, let's scroll up. The first person for onion skin is Mary MCD. There's Mary. Thank you, Mary. Shelly R. Shelly made it. Hopefully you saw the item you were asking about in the very beginning of the live before I was even here. Rosalind, we're going to do it tonight. Rosalind C is next. Andrea W. Thank you, thank you. Teresa M. And Cece. Thank you, guys. And after Cece is Christine. Christine J. Thank you. Then we've got Susan. This is Susan BRO. And we have Catherine. Hello, Susan B. Catherine, wait, we call her Susan Elliott. I messed that up. We call her Susan Elliott. We call her. Her name is Susan Elliott here. Susan Elliott. Catherine, and then Deborah K. I'm like, I know I'm doing this wrong. Deborah K. Barbara S. There's Barbara. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. Then we've got Claudia. There's Claudia. Thank you, Claudia. And hello. And we've got Sharon H. Thank you. Then we've got Josephine. Josephine, thank you. Nita. Thank you. Lena is next. Thank you, Lena. Michelle J. There's Michelle. Thank you. Rhonda B. And Janet. MCK. Thank you. And Miguela. There's Miguela. Thank you. Don D. Thank you. Mickey S. Thank you very much. Wanda G. Thank you. Linda EME. Thank you. Also a lot of Lindas here. Okay, let me see if I'm all the way through the list. I do have leftovers of this. Esther is next. There's Esther. Eva, I didn't see you, but I will put you on this list, Eva. Eva, is it missing you all the time? Are you claiming with the number 1? Deborah MER. I don't think I did. Nope, Deborah, I did not. Are you claiming with the number 1, Deborah? Try claiming with 1, guys. It does help. Yep, it does. Especially because both of you, your name is your user ID. So let me add this up and see where we're at. I do believe we have some extras. So this one, we might be able to change some quantities. Just hold 1 second. If I do add, guys, I'm going to put it in again. So don't worry about claiming now. I'm going to put it in again because I told you guys we're going to do 1 each. So a lot of people probably did not claim 2. I'm going to put it in again. And there's actually a few more Lindas, but yes, there are several Lindas here too. Okay, so this is the second chance on the onion skin. So if you want, claim 1 now. If you didn't claim 1 before, this is your last chance. Onion skin. There's the go for that, except for I didn't type the word go, but there it is. So if you've already claimed 1, it's just gonna add to it. Okay, so let me go through this list. Michelle J. There's Michelle for a second. There's Kim S for a first. And Diana B. Gotta find her. Diana. Maybe Diana didn't claim the first time too. I don't think she did. I don't see Diana the first time. So there's Diana B. And then Deborah MER wants 2. So let's fix that to 2. Thank you. Then we've got Susan BEC for 1. I don't know if she claimed the first time. I'm going to have to look. Susan BEC. I don't see her for the first one, so I think this is only 1 for Susan. And then we've got Sandy R. Thank you, guys. We're almost through with this one. Sandy R. Dawn wants a second. I think it's a second. Maybe it's a first. Nope, it's a second. There's Dawn for 2. Catherine wants a second. There's 2 for Catherine. Michelle, we got you once, but I know you were very first, so hard to tell whether you were before the go. Barbara. Barbara's got 2 now. Thank you. Karen J wants 1. Perfect. It's okay. It is a second pack. This is a second. Yes, Catherine, I changed you to 2. This is a second. It's the same exact item, but now we're going to let you guys claim more than 1, basically. Did I do it confusing for you all? That's probably exactly what I did. But there's like 5 packs left. There are 5 remaining. Anybody who wants one, say it now. No, these are the same exact packs. I will change you back to 1. Yep. That means 6 remain. Let me update my quantity. 6 remain. Let's do a pack for Kristen. Wait. Okay, we left off there. Michaela would like a second. I believe she's on here already. Maybe not. Yes, a second for Michaela. Then we have Faith would like 1. There's 1 for Faith. Thank you. 1 for Kristen. Kristen P. Thank you. 1 for Wanda. I cannot type tonight. Wanda, thank you. Okay. Sharon says 2 total for Sharon. Thank you. There's 2 total for Sharon. Then we've got Nita V for 2. Let me go change Nita. I don't see her on there. I'm just going to add it and fix it later. Nita V, thank you. 2 total. We have a system of making that work. 2 total. Okay. Mickey is going to go to 2 total and then we're done. We're done. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me through that mess. Thank you. Thank you. All right. There we go. We did it. Thank you all for all of this onion skin happiness. We will get that done and processed. Thank you. Thank you. I think there were like 46 of them in the beginning. I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure there were 46. The tag says 46. It feels like 46 will be good. Actually, the tag says 48, so we're even better. Okay. There we go. We did it. Let's do one more item. I also have to find a place to put all the items we've already done. I do. That's better. Okie doke. I have, what are these? These are French condolence letter packs. There are 9 remaining. It tells me they were $18. They look like this. The light is very far up, so bear with me. They look like this. This one's upside down, and so is that one. So there are 9 on the table. I have one here with the tag on it. Inside, I can't really tell you what's in here without looking. There's a bunch of condolence letters. So they were 18. We will discount them. You get envelopes, letters. Some of these are on cardstock or fancy stationery. Some of them are 2 pages. Some of them are bigger, like this kind of situation. So there's those. Then there's this one and this one. So that's the pack that we have. They are all written in French. They're beautiful, stationery, that kind of situation. There's 2 of this size letters. Some of them are 2 pages. There's 2 that are like this. I think these varied whether they're 2 or 1 page. I don't remember, but there are 2 that are this size. So that's the pack as we made them for you, and the letter. Now, some letters have the black border and some letters don't, like you see them here without the black border. Some do, some don't. Letters, ephemera. It says there is 9 of them. They were $18. Let's do them. I'm going to do these for 10. There's 9. I will literally do them for 10. So there we go. We will be back. Is that what you guys were talking about? Hold on. Okay. Anyway, hold on, guys. We didn't put it in yet. I didn't put it in. I was reading a comment. These are, I'm just going to say condolence as best as I can because I don't remember how I typed it the first time. French condolence packs. Okay, $10. Please come in again. Get ready, set, and go. There we go. It's going to be just a short little minute, guys. I'm going to sleep for about a week. I can promise you that. As I talked about at the end of the last live sale, I very much need sleep. So I'm going to sleep for about a week after I move, because that has to happen first. And after we ship, of course, because shipping has to happen first. So I have a long to-do list before I get a week of sleep. And then I'll be back and all cheery, hopefully, and crafty with you guys. So that's what's going to happen. Okay. There is the Facebook group. There's many other ways. There's a ton of videos on the channel that you can watch and craft along with me there. They're pre-recorded videos, but they're there for you. Okay, let's do it. Condolence letter packs. They were 10 and the first person. The chatting. I was like, wait, I won't be gone forever. Susan W is first in. Susan W. And I'm pretty sure I checked Susan, or we registered her yesterday or something for Susan. Yes, we did register Susan yesterday. Perfect. Just making sure I've got a way of getting a hold of you, Susan. Okay, so Susan W was first. She started us off this time. Susan, thank you. Linda E is next. Linda E-M-E. Goodness. Linda E, thank you. Angie A. Angie A. Which Angie A is this? Is this Angie AMU? Angie, I need a little more information. Is it Angie AMU? I don't know who this Angie is. I think it's Angie AMU. There's Jerry L. Thank you. Tammy D. Thank you. Margaret, bear with me with my brain. Margaret L. Thank you. Then we have Tina K. Tina K. I'm looking for Angie. I'm apologizing in advance. I will not remember everyone as we go. I promise. Let me add these quick. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 3 more after Tina. That's Christine J. And Kristen P. And Mickey. I just need to know which Angie. Maybe I'll look in my words over here. Angie A. The only Angie I have is Angie AMU. So I'm pretty sure it's Angie AMU, but I don't remember the user ID for Angie. Yes, it is. Thank you. You're going to have to claim with the AMU because your user ID does not tell me your full name. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. It's just to save the time for me looking it up every single time. But thank you. I promise I will try to remember. But I honestly do not look at user IDs for you guys pretty much at all. Because the user IDs are a random bunch of things. But I will do my best to try to remember Angie AMU. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Those are gone. Let's see what's next. I have that. And I have these random. What are these? What are these? Okay. So I have one pack of stock certificates left. Somebody actually asked me for these, but I didn't know we had one, or it came out of an unpaid, or I don't know. But there's one pack of stock certificates. I think there's like 17-ish, I don't know, 30, I don't know, but there's a big pack of them. It's probably like 17. However, I have these random ones left as well, and I'm going to just slip them in this pack. There's a bunch of these ones that are the same. There's this one here, and there's 3 of those that are the same. So I'm going to add 7 more to however many are in this pack, and we're going to do 1 pack of stock certificates. Hopefully the person who asked me is here, and hopefully they are first, because this is what we're doing. A giant pack of stock certificates. They were, I don't know, it does not say. It says 18 with duplicates and 1 and 17, so who knows. But anyway, vintage stock certificates. There's 1 pack. Vintage stock, stock certs. Let's do this one for $12, even though I added more. There it goes. Ages ago. Pink ones, ages ago. Yeah, I haven't really had pink, but those were kind of pinky. They went to Margaret L. You guys can all congratulate her. Maybe with a little jealousy, but Margaret L., thank you. Those are going to you. Perfect. Those have your name on them. Then go over there. Let's move on to something where there's less disappointment, because I have more than one, hopefully. That needs to come out of there so we can do it. Good to know I have those in there. Oh, okay. This is a good one. This was a favorite pack of mine. This was a favorite pack. These are, I need to bring the lighting just a little bit down because whenever I'm showing things, it's like glowing and my hands are glowing and everything else. These are a favorite pack of mine. They are French documents, old antique French documents, and they have beautiful lacy cutout border prayer cards. So these are all French. The prayer cards are French. I will not open them. There are 6 of them available. I will not open them. You will have to buy sight unseen, but it is a pack of documents. There's a bunch of them folded up in there and a fancy, fancy prayer card. And it says there are 6. So you can see the documents are 1857, 1859, 1859 or 8 or something, 59, 68, and 60. So 1800s documents. I can see the small ones here are also 1800. This guy is probably late 1800s or possibly very early 19s. But that's probably the most recent thing in these packs. There are 6. These prayer cards, they often, the lace ones are very expensive and hard to find. So anyway, these are French prayer card document packs. I don't know, I have to call them something. But French prayer card document packs, 6 available. It tells me they were $45. So they have beautiful things in them if they were $45 and valuable things. But for tonight, we're not going to do them at 45. Tonight, I will do them at 28 for 6 people. So when I do things like this, I'm basically going to pass on, I'm not going to say all profit, but you're buying it very close to where I bought it. Because I don't want to move 5 of this and 4 of this and 3 of that. We're doing a whole new system over there, and I just don't want to bring the onesie twosies things. We can't make these again. I don't have prayer cards like that, so we will discount, but please understand this cannot continue like this forever. Okay, they are French prayer card document pack, and we only have 6 available. There's the top of my go right there. Okay, so for these, the first person is Mary MCD. Please keep in mind, and I'm going to wait till I'm done because otherwise someone will think I'm talking about them. Mary is first. Karen L is second. Yep, you're both first. Karen L is second. Thank you, guys. Jerry L is next. Tina is next. Thank you, Tina. Kristen is after that. Kristen, thank you. Some of you guys have these items, right? Because I've sold them before. Kristen is next. We've got one more to give away, and that's going to Eva. Okay, so what I'm going to say is this has nothing to do with people who just claimed. What this has to do with is the sheer number of items being claimed in the super sale this week. Oftentimes when I have a super sale, I sell a lot. And invoices can get kind of high, right? So when I invoice you, you're going to get invoiced, new people. You get invoiced to your text messages. Those invoices will come either over the weekend or the beginning part of next week, Monday or Tuesday at the latest. You'll get your invoice in your text messages. You click it, you pay it. For everyone shopping, please stop claiming if you have an unpaid invoice, and there are probably 30 something of you right now that do. I want to reserve the discount items for people who are paid up to date on their invoices. So please check your email right now. I sent everyone an email reminder if you had an unpaid invoice earlier today. If you have an unpaid invoice, pay it, and then you're free to claim. But if you haven't paid your invoice and you're not quite ready to pay your invoice, please leave the discount items for people who are caught up. None of the people who just claimed this item are the people I'm talking about or to. And second part of that is when I'm selling a super sale and I'm selling a lot of items and they're selling fast, invoices can add up. In the past, it's not really a problem if you guys take an extra week to pay or something. But for this one, you all have to pay your invoices by Wednesday morning. We cannot have any late payers next week. So please keep that in mind. That this time I have a hard deadline of payments have to be made by Wednesday morning. And it's because your package needs to leave my house no later than Friday. We will be scheduling UPS pickups one time. If you have an unpaid invoice and your package was supposed to go UPS, your order will be canceled. And if I have to cancel orders for non-payment, that always equals a ban. So please keep in mind I have a hard deadline this time. Normally I do not. I do this time because I have to move. All right, moving on. Thank you for the prayer card document packs. I appreciate that very much. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. I think this bin is just about sorted through. Just about sorted through. Yep. Okay. That's good. We did it. Next bin, please. We have, this is falling out. I have to fix it. We have ledger page packs. Ledger page packs are right here. I had 66. Then I went to minus 32 something. It says I'm down to 24 packs. It says there are 24 available at $24. We will verify that. Doesn't really feel like 24, but let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There is 24 here. So these are French ledger packs. These had some of my favorite ledger in them. I will open these up and show you because I love them. If you leave these, I will craft with them. I love these. So they had 2 folios from 2 different ledgers. We did blank from this one with the fancy headers and the little brackets. I love that. I also love the numbers down the side. I don't think I even saved one of these for myself. So this is a folio. It is thick, sturdy ledger paper from France. This is antique ledger. Then this one here should have a date 1920. This one is 100 years old or older, so it is an antique one as well. And I really love the boldness of the writing on this one. So there is a folio of that one as well. You can see the ink seeping through from the front side. That's what all of this is the ink from back there, right? So beautiful, beautiful handwriting, French calligraphy, all the numbers. This is a whiter ledger paper, and it is also very thick and very sturdy ledger paper. So you get 2 folios. That means 4 pages. These are large. I'm not going to grab the ruler, but they are very large, nice, beautiful pages. You get that entire pack. The original price was $24, which was already ridiculous. That should have been more than that. I am surprised we have them, but we started with 66. So, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Started with 66 of those. We have 24 left. I can't really move that price too terribly much, but I will do my best. These are French Ledger folios, and it's a 2-pack. And I need to say 2 different so that I understand what pack this is, because it's from 2 different ledgers. Let's see what we can do on price for these, because honestly, I don't want to move it at all. They are worth more than what they already priced at 24. I will move it because it is a super sale and is my job to discount things. I will move it to 18, which is ridiculous. There's 4 ledger pages that are that beautiful for $18. I'm going to type it in. I know most of you, like literally, there's 100 or 200 of you that are completely paid up. However, there are 30 something that are not. And I do want to leave the discount items for people who are paid, because we really do have a hard out on Wednesday for payments. So please make sure you have that in mind. You can use Afterpay or something, but don't bank on that if you're not familiar with how it works, because I absolutely have a hard out on Wednesday. And that's going to be like the only time I'll be strict about it. Okay. Y'all went again. French Ledger, 2 folios. Okay. Get set, because it's going in now. Got to do it again. There we go. You guys think you have my timing and then I answer a question and it throws it off. It's because I'm looking this way to show you. And then when I go over here to type it off to this side, I see your questions in chat. Okay. I will work on that process. Trust me, in the future, all of my stuff will be in front of me and I won't be looking to the side. All right. From the go on this one, we've got Kristen. Kristen's in first. Thank you, Kristen. Then we've got Linda EME. And we've got Jerry. There's 24. So a lot of you, 24 of you are going to get it. Joyce. This time it's Joyce B. Hello, Joyce. Joyce B. Thank you. We've got Leanne. Thank you. And after Leanne is Ruth and Catherine and Tina K. Thank you all. Then we've got Susan L. and Rhonda P. Susan L. Rhonda P. Are you guys familiar with Rhonda P? You guys can see her user ID, a little bit French. Awesome channel. She makes beautiful French usually, but not always. French, she loves French things. I know that for sure. But French, I'm going to say French. I hate saying what other people's styles are, but I'm going to say Frenchy journals, lacy goodness. She and I like the same time period. So Rhonda P, a little bit French. I will do promotion for her if she won't do it herself, because she can't. But anyway, there's a promotion for a little bit French. Rhonda P. Yvonne is next. Yvonne C. Thank you. And I will promote her. And I'll be honest, I will promote her because she lives in Arizona, number one, and Arizona girls have to stick together. But also she does promote me when she opens packages and all kinds of things too. So she definitely, we support each other, and that's good. Arizona girls got to stick together. Rhonda P, Yvonne C, then Deborah K-E-R. Thank you. Deborah K. Josephine is next. Thank you. Sharon H. is next. Thank you. Angie A. Thank you. Then we've got Wanda. And I need to add these quick. All right, let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I still got a ways to go. After Wanda, I've got Andrea W. Andrea W. Shauna D is next. Thank you. Melanie. This is Melanie S. And Lena M. And Deborah MER. Thank you guys. I'm going to add this list for real this time, because that was like fast counting and now I need to accurately count. It makes no sense to anyone but me. We've got 3 left, guys, after Deborah. That would be Diana B. and Susan E. and Dawn D. There we go. There's the 3 that remained. Those are sold out now. I appreciate you guys helping me out with those very much. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love them. You can always tell how thick and sturdy the ledger pages are by the weight and the way that they fold. When we fold 4 ledger pages together, you can see it's a thicker fold. I don't know. These are things we know, but anyway, they're good quality pages. Let's put those back in there. Somebody's going to have fun invoicing all of these little things on here. Luckily, it's not going to be me, but somebody's going to have fun. Is there anything else in this bin? Let's see. There is, actually. There definitely is. So we just did those ones. We started with 76 of these. These are 1850s fabulous calligraphy ledger pages. We started with 76. We are down to 20, so this tag says. I'm going to stop and get a sip of water. Somewhere I'm going to get a sip of water. Oh, my son made me a vitamin water. I call it a vitamin water, but what it really is it's a liquid IV. And they sell them at Costco, packs of liquid IV. That's what it really is. But my brain, being how my brain works, says it's a vitamin water. Okie doke. These I'm like, that's backwards. That's backwards. There we go. Backwards, upside down, all of the above. Look at the calligraphy, though. So there's that side. I don't know why they're every which direction, but that's how they ended up. Beautiful French calligraphy ledger. Let's see what these actually look like inside. There's 2 folios, so you're getting 4 pages. They're extremely thick rag paper pages. Very thick rag paper pages. They do have orange peel texture, but you're not going to see it because the lights are up. These started in 1850. This particular part that we're at, I see 77, 80, 72. Here's 55 down here. So they start in the 50s and maybe go to the 90s or something like that. Very thick, toothy, near cardstock weight rag paper. There are some random blank pages in every ledger. You know, they'll just leave 1 page blank, especially when they're doing it alphabetically. So there are some random blank sides and or blank pages. I believe the worst is probably a side, but I will not guarantee that because I made these a long time ago. Yeah, here's another blank one. And there's that side. And that's blank. So yes, definitely some blank pages or sides in these. But what you do have that is written is super, super fancy calligraphy writing. These were obviously legal legal or tax ledger entries. So we have 4 pages of these. 4 pages. Honestly, I don't see too terribly many blank ones. I'm thinking at worst it's the side. I gotta check it. I'm thinking at worst it's a side. So at worst it's a side of a page, not a complete blank page, I believe. I don't usually do blank unless I do like one blank, one written. Anyway, it says there's 20. Let's go with that. I will count finally. But let's do these. They were originally $36. 36. And honestly, they're worth every bit of that. The thick rag paper like this from the 1850s. Some of my favorite paper. I mean, some of. I have a lot of favorite paper. If it's rag paper, it's generally my favorite. And the thicker, toothier rag paper, the better. Pardon me while I fight with plastic bags. Okay. Let's do this. They were 36. Here we go. I'm just going to say French ledger. 4-page pack. I don't know how else to say that. And I'll put the 1850s on my side, but there we go. They were 36. I will bring these to 24 dollars per pack. There are 4 pages in that pack. There we go. So for this one, it says I've got 20. It looks like I've got 20. I've got 1, 2. These are harder to count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so these ones came out as folios. It's a smaller ledger. It's beautiful. But these came out as folios. So these pages have never been folded. They're being sold to you as the whole page. Oh my gosh, you shush your mouth with that chocolate chip cake business, Carol V. I'm teasing. She knows I'm teasing her. Anyway, let's do this list. Here we go. These ones, the first person in is Karen L. Thank you, Karen. Then we've got Linda B. Linda B.E.S. Janet M.C.K. Thank you. Jerry L. Thank you. Joyce B. There's Joyce. Thank you. Then we've got Kristen P. Kristen P. Thank you. And Maria C. Thank you, Maria. Diana B. Thank you. I can tell the copy's wearing off. Mary MCD is next. Thank you. Deborah KER. Thank you. Andrea W. Thank you. Then we've got Rosalind. Thank you. Susan BEC and Lena M. Thank you. Let me add these up quick. I know there's still more, but we're getting there. All right, after Lena is Claudia B. Thank you. Susan L. And Elizabeth M. And now hopefully I'm closer to that 20. We can add this one more time. If it works, we can add it one more time. We've got 3 more to go after Elizabeth. That would be Esther. Esther, Jan, CRI. That's 2. One more. One more is Wanda. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. There's those. Those are gone. Hopefully Carol didn't get mad at me for yelling at her chocolate chip cake. I think she has a pretty good sense of humor, so I felt safe enough to do it. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys for those. Let's see. Put those over there for a minute. Okay, we're gonna do it. These guys here, I've had these for a long time. It is time to not see them anymore. So there are 25 strips. So you can see they're in strips, right? There's 25 strips of 10 in each pack. So the pack is thick of strips. There's 25 in there. 25 strips of 10. What does that mean? That means there's 250 tickets here. 250 actual vintage pink and teal tickets. They're for a picnic ride at Salzer's Kittyland. Don't know where that is. They all have little individual numbers on them for each strip, so they're numbered. You can use these as belly bands. You can break them off. They're perforated already. If you want to use your hole punch, you can punch the corners and give yourself a different little ticket shape with the hole punch. But these were $18. We have 11 or so, it says. I don't know, it doesn't tell me exactly, but I think there's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. 2, I have to count that again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, there is 10 here. So 10 packs of tickets. That's what we can do. Pack of ticket strips. There are 250 in there. Okay. They were 18. I'm going to do them for $10 for 250 vintage tickets. You cannot beat that. So here they are. They're going in. Ticket strips. 250 tickets. There we go. They're in. I forgot to put go again, but you guys know the drill by now. Okay. Up to the top of this list, these go to Susan, S-H-A. Thank you. Jane H. I love how different people are grabbing them. Susan and Jane, thank you. Linda E-M-E, thank you. Leanne G, perfect. Christine is next. If I can type Christine. Yep. Thank you. After that is Donna. C-A-S. Thank you. And hello, Donna. Tina K. And Kim S. Let me see. We've got a few more. Carrie G. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I've got one after Carrie, and that's Diana B. Yay! We did 10 packs of tickets. Love it. Thank you guys very much for those. Okay. We have a French fashion magazine. French fashion magazine 2-packs. They are 2 packs because I'm going to say these are craft quality. You can look at them and see there is a little aging. Not all of them have aging. Some do, some don't. But there are 2 magazines per pack this time. You guys get the picture with it. 2 magazines per pack. Hold on. 34 single, 2 packs. Love it when that happens. I do love it when that happens. It looks like we have 34 singles and I have 2 2-packs. Okay, let's do the singles because that's what's here in quantity. There's 34 singles. I just put that somewhere. Right there. 34 singles. If there's 34 single, chances are we probably never actually offered this pack to you. What we probably offered a long time ago was 2 packs with 2 different ones, and they were 38. So it says I have 2 available of those. Those are those 2. We're going to do the singles first. What do these look like? Well, they are French fashion magazines. So they have beautiful things inside of them. These ones have some aging around the edges, mostly from what I see. Okay, we're not gonna judge old things that we see on the front covers or vice versa, inside, whatever. It doesn't matter. If you don't like it, if it offends you, if whatever, keep in mind these are 1890s. This is probably meant to as a joke, or maybe it's a famous piece of art. I don't know, but I'm not going to judge it. There's nothing horrible happening here, but it might be offensive to some people, right? Okay, 1890s French fashion magazines. You get a beautiful top. It's just the one I picked to open. Basically, he's teasing 2 dogs with a cat. While we would not do that today, and we would not laugh at that today, apparently in 1890, that might have been funny. I don't know. It might have been art. I don't know. We have articles. Okay, articles. We have some ladies. Beautiful French fashion ladies. You can scan these. These are out of copyright. They're over 100 years old. You could turn them into digitals. You could just fussy cut these and use the originals. We have fashion. These are beautiful fashion ones, guys. Beautiful fashion. Look at all those little girls down there. Goodness. It's a lot of girls. Okay. So there's some weaving, or it might be hair work. I don't really know what this exactly is. Crochet. There we go. We've got it. This looks like cross stitch. Not really sure, but there's that. Then over here we have some articles. We have some poetry. We have a menu, like a sample menu. If you were having a dinner, you might want to, here's a little menu that you could use. Some ads back here in the back, more articles on that side, and music on the back. Every magazine will be different. Only one of you will have to see this. The rest of you will not. Honestly, there's nothing on the other side really. So like just use the articles if you hate that side of it. I would definitely use this part, but this I probably would not put in a journal. I would probably use the back side. So anyway, there's though luck of the opening of them. If you look here, I have 2 different ones. This one is from 1892. This one is also 1892, but if you look at the tops, and the way that it's printed, this has bigger babies, bigger cherubs, whatever you want to say. These have small ones, so there are 2 different variations here. It doesn't really matter. Some have art, some have ladies. It's just random. So we're going to do these. There are 34 of them. Please do not send me hate mail on pictures from 1890. I cannot control it. It is what it is. So there are French fashion magazines, and they're single. So 1 magazine, just like I showed you, that many pages. All of them have fashion ladies. These ones I'm going to do them for $12 for you all. They're 12. There they go. I don't think so. In my honest opinion, I believe that he is teasing. Especially because he's like a jester or a clown. But, I mean, whatever. We're done looking at that one. Let's look at the ladies first. The ladies are more pretty. Let's look at the ladies. Okay. Let me do the list for this one. This is French fashion. This one is called That. And we're going to do one per person unless there are some left over. Okay. A lot of the humor was political, so I don't really know. Karen L is first in. Thank you. Diana B. Thank you. And Jody M. Jody M. Christine B. I'm going to do a long list here. Chris, I need to type Chris every time, Christine. It's like my fingers can't do it. Jody and Christine, thank you. Then we've got Deborah K-E-R. Thank you. And Carol V. And Andrea. Carol V. Andrea W. Thank you, guys. Then we've got Shelly. Shelly R. And Deborah M-E-R. Thank you, guys. Then we've got Rhonda P. There's Rhonda and Susan E. Thank you, guys. After that is Diana M. And then Melanie. It could have been, but I don't think, whatever. I don't know. You guys look it up. It's probably famous. So Diana and Melanie, thank you. Lorian is next. Thank you. I need to put, it didn't populate Lorian. There we go. And Karen S. Thank you. After that, I've got Don D. There's Don and Susan BEC. Thank you, guys. Robin V is next. Robin V and Joyce B. Thank you. Then I've got Jonna and Ruth M. Thank you, too. Let me do some adding here. I know we still have some, but I want to make sure we're good. Let's see where we're at. Okay, it says we are sold to 21 right now. I need to refresh the screen. Let's see how fast my internet is. I was working on it. I was thinking about it. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh my goodness. Sometimes. Okay. So for people who are claiming but not yet paid, you will find yourself not being able to claim anymore tonight. I've already given one warning. I'm not going to keep giving warnings. I'm just going to start skipping people if you have an unpaid invoice. Everything is up to date. I've refreshed, so we'll be skipping. Moving on. I'm actively deleting people at this moment. There we go. All right, let's fill these in. After Ruth, we have Claudia. There's Claudia. Thank you, Claudia. Then we have Alicia. I think this might be her first French fashion magazine, guys. She's going to love it. But the best mother of all French fashion magazines is tomorrow night. Ruth M, thank you. And Alicia, thank you. Then we've got Susan. Okay, so her real name is Susan. That was important for me to know. I've missed that point, Susan. Let me check for Susan. Yeah. So, okay. So Sally Fields is really Susan W. Susan W-E-Y. Let me fix that quick because the girls will be mad at me. Susan W, thank you. Awesome. Then Mickey. There's Mickey. Let me work on getting this. The girls will yell at me. When they go to invoice you, they're like, there's no Sally feel. I know, but let's get this fixed. There's that. Okay, we're good, Susan. Got it. Moving on. Mickey, we did. Catherine is next. There's Catherine and Faith. Perfect. Awesome. Wanda is next. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Joyce B. I thought we got Joyce already. Angela EDW. Jan C. After Jan, I've got Margaret. Nope, she's saying LOL. Kendall is here. There's Kendall. Thank you, Kendall. It's okay. Did I put you on this list twice, Catherine? I don't see you on here, Catherine. I don't see you on here twice. I see you one time, so. Okay, I think. On the Pointy Hair Man magazine. Oh, I don't know where that is. Okay, I think I'm through these. Let me total this up so I have a final total here. Then, like I said, there are people here who are claiming. At this point, I will say it. There are people here who are claiming. You have unpaid invoices. I have already deleted what you just claimed, and I need you to take care of your invoices prior to claiming any more. If you're not sure if you're all paid up or not, check your email, check your text messages. Make sure you go back a few invoices and make sure all those invoices have been paid. Moving forward, we've got 29 of them sold, which means I have 5 available. I'm going to go from the top. Oh, Violet says she didn't get on the list. Let's add Violet. There's Violet. Claim 2. Okay, well, I've got 4 more to give away. So from the top, let's see who claimed duplicate first. This is one where we have some left over after I've gone all the way through the list. And as I tell you guys, always put in the max quantity you want. This is exactly why, because Melanie claimed 2 first, Melanie S. Now she gets 2. Then the next person who claimed multiple would be Catherine, and she's now got 2. You need to always claim the max number that you want, even when I tell you we're only doing 1 per person, because in the event that there are some left over, I go back up through the top of the list, all the way back down to the bottom, and I give away the extras to people. I shouldn't say giveaway. I put the extras for people who claimed more than 1. There's still 1 remaining. So did anybody not get their name called? Do I owe anybody 1? I don't. Is it pointy hair? It is pointy hair. I will put your name on him, but I don't know why you want it. It's okay. Somebody has to end up with it. Carol's going to take it. She's going to take 1 for the team, and she's going to grab that one. Normally, you can't call out, but that's what she's saying. Normally, we can't, but she's going to claim that one. I got Violet. 1 remained, and Cynthia grabbed the last one. So now we're finally done with this. And I say that, but we're finally done with those. Thank you all. I appreciate that. We did 34. There we go. And honestly, I did not count these, so I'm going to do a quick count because I have these other 2 over here. I have these other 2, and I need to know if I can sell them or if we owe them to somebody. So hold on 2 secs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. So I can sell these 2 packs. Not that you guys probably want them, but they're there. There's two packs. These ones have ladies. You can see they have ladies on them. There are 2 magazines in here from 2 different books. I can see the front ones from 1889. They were 38. These ones don't seem to have edgeware. This is where it was bound into a book. They don't seem to have edgeware. I don't really know. We did these a long time ago. I only have 2. So if you want a 2-pack, I'm literally just going to type 2-pack. Instead of 38, I'm just doing them for $20. There they go. Let's see who's on the ball. First 2 people, $20 a piece. That's $10 per magazine. That's pretty good. Let's see who got those. It's different books, different years than what you had in the last pack. Okay, here we go. Mary MCD. Thank you. And I got to type in a title here. There we go. After Mary is Deborah K. Deborah K. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's see what is next. Okay. I don't want to share everything that's in this bin. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to smack that down, but these are landscape ledger. Okay. So landscape ledger means normally you see me sell ledger pages and they're in portrait mode. These are landscape format. All of them in this pack. We had 98 packs of these because I took apart 3 landscape ledgers to make you guys this pack. We had 98. Then we sold a bunch. We had 49. Then we sold a bunch. We have 23. So it tells me. They were $38. Inside of this pack, very briefly, you get 3 different ledger page folios, I believe. Folios. So the first one, landscape means it's gonna, be wider than it is tall, right? So that's the first one. It's beautiful. Lots of beautiful writing. Landscape is important for journal makers because when we put these in a journal, you're not going to put the folio in. You can, but you're not going to put the folio in like this usually. Usually you're going to tear this and you're going to have one single page, right? And then you're going to fold it in half and you're going to sew it into the signature. When you fold it in half and you sew it into the signature, you're going to sew it in over here. This is where you're sewing it. And it gives you a complete page when you open it, right? So this is great for putting in the center of a journal because if it's sewn in the center, you're going to see the entire ledger page go across. We're not having to cut off either end or top or bottom. You get the entire ledger page that is visible. If you sew it into the signature and it's just a page in your journal, again, we're not cutting off top or bottom or side or something like that. It works both ways, but landscape looks better, in my opinion. There's one of those, which you can see there's 3 different colors of paper. This one is more of a manila. This is a darker manila, and we actually have more of a coffee color. The coffee color one looks like that. Landscape ledgers are much harder to find. I don't know. They all wanted, as much writing space as possible. So they usually have them like this, the tall kind. So there's that. This one is basically all numbers. There's some names on this back side, but very few. And then all numbers. So both of them, both pages and all 3 ledgers are written. They're beautiful. It's a beautiful pack. One of my favorites. This one definitely needs to be scanned. And these guys were $38. Again, landscape ledgers, always more expensive, but there's 6 ledger pages in here too. So you get 6 instead of 4, right? There's 23 available. I will recount to verify. Landscape ledger 6-page pack. I got to get down to your comments. Landscape ledger 6-page pack. They are going to be from 38. I will bump it to 24. There it goes at 24 for 6 pages. Pretty good price. Favorite ledger pages. Beautiful. Could say all the things, but I don't have it in me right now. The coffee is wearing off very fast. Danny H is first in. Thank you, Danny. Then Karen L. Thank you. Mary MCD. Thank you. Ruth M. Thank you. Jerry is next. Jerry L. Thank you. Linda B. Thank you. We've got Christine B. And Joyce G. Thank you too. There we go. Robin V. And Shauna D. Thank you, thank you. Deborah K. And Leanne. Thank you. You've got Yvonne. And Jody. Thank you. And after that, I've got Susan BEC and Rosalind. And I need to add these up quick. So let's do it. I need to remember I started later. So while it doesn't feel like, it should be this close to close, we're definitely getting there. Okay, so we've sold 16. I've got more to go. Let me do a quick count just to make sure. I really should have had someone come in this room and literally count every single thing, but I didn't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. So it is correct. So far, everything pretty much has been correct, which is great, but 23. So let's keep going. After Rosalind, I've got Deborah M.E.R. Deborah M. Thank you. And Linda A. Thank you. Nita is next. And if I accidentally put it on, I will have to take it off. Hopefully we're getting closer. Yay! Yay! 2 seconds. Okay, let's keep going. We've got Sharon H, Margaret L. Margaret L, perfect. That leaves us a couple more. After Margaret is Lisa. Lisa H. We're at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. One more for, who's next? Claudia is next. That's it, guys. That's it. Goodness. Okay. So I have gotten the unpaid list down to from 30 something to 2, 4, 6, 8 of you. 8 of you with one person who just claimed again. So I'm going to take that person off and I'm going to put on another one. I usually don't have to do this dance, but I do. So after Claudia is Diana B. Diana B. All right. We're moving on. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. Let's move on. Let's see what else is in this bin. I've got other little ephemera bins too. So far we've been kind of doing paper. Let's do some ephemera. Let's do some ephemera. Okay, one of these has been hanging around. One of these. There is a ton of Each one of these is 25. That's what it says, 25, because there's 25 tags that are exactly identical per bundle. So you get 25 of these ones, 25 of these, 25 of these, 25 of these. You get the point. 25 of all of the different colors and sizes on that side. And you also get 25 of all of the different ones on this side. It tells me that there are 17 random tags each pack. And we have one remaining, which is correct. And they were $38 when they were sold. So then we're going to do this. I'm sorry. We have way too much light on this right there. That's better. It's like super, super glary. So these are the colors. I'm going to try to tell you. Blue, white, gray. Gray is the most beautiful, my favorite of these. Blue, white, gray. Manila, like a Christmas green, manila. On this side, small blue, purple lavender, small white. These two are fluorescent. However, if you're not doing art journal, whatever, and fluorescent scares you, coffee dye them. They coffee dye. All of these coffee dye. That's why I had them. So then we've got pastel blue. Then we've got pastel pink. That's kind of a medium-ish white. There's a different medium-ish white. Medium-ish gray. There is a red, Christmas red, and a small white. Okay. Tons of tags. You will never need tags again. There we go. Pack of tags. They were 38, but there's only one left. So I definitely don't want to keep one. It's $20 instead of 38. There it goes. Stencil on them, dimensional paste. What else was up there? German scraps. Yep. Stamping on them. Honestly, if you're finished with a journal and you're getting ready to like send it out or give it away or whatever you're doing with it, and you find that one spot that could just use a little something, pull a tag out, do some stamping, some sprays or whatever you want in the background, a focal point with a stamp. Honestly, you can make a completed tag for a pocket in like 30 seconds. You have a tag, you can put some sprays on it, you can stamp on it, you're done. It doesn't always have to be like an hour-and-a-half project. It really doesn't. Okay, this could have sold 100 times, but we did give it away to Karen L. Karen L. I should stop saying give it away, but you guys get what I mean by pack of tags, goodness sakes. Thank you, Karen. That's going to you. I'm just going to put your name right on it. Karen L. Perfect. There's Karen's. I got a pile of onesie twosies over there. All right. Thank you all for trying, though. I appreciate that. Lets me know you like tags. Let's see what's in the actual ephemera bin. You know how I'm doing like all the discount items? We have tons of other random things laying around here that are in packs. They're not all paper. So you're going to see it tomorrow also. Let's see what's up. These, I don't even want to do these at a discount. I absolutely love these. So we have these beautiful, these are antique / vintage, whatever, French stamps on paper. So they have been torn off of their little envelopes. Usually when we do stamps, they are not on paper. I absolutely thick little layering, rough torn, done for you 100 years ago look, right? So we did packs of these. Look at how you see all the cancellation marks when you have them on paper. They're so beautiful, and very little of this paper is white. There's all kinds of creams and beiges and blues and grays. Very little is actually on white. So for clusters, this is the perfect topper for clusters. We have more of these that we will make in the future. But for right now, at one point we had 65. There's not 65 packs here. At one point we had 65. That's all the information I have for you. It doesn't tell me what we sold them for. I know we have not sold these for a while. I'm going to have to quick count them. We have 2, we have 4, we have 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Unless there are more in this bin, I have 22. There are not, I have 22. There we go, 22. I do not know how many are in this pack because we did it a while ago, so I don't know. I keep trying to get glare off of the camera for you because it's hard for me to look at, but it's probably hard for you too. But let's do them. Many of you have these because we did them first like a year ago. But anyway, French stamps on paper. These are definitely old. They are not new. The envelope pieces you will see are definitely old. We're going to do them. I will do them at 12, but I will only do them at 12 for these ones. When you see them again, they will be back to their regular price. So there's that, $12 for French stamps on paper. If I had to guess, I mean, there's a bundle there. It's hard to tell for you guys, but there's a bundle there. I don't know. I don't know if we counted. I don't know if we weighed. These are been sitting here for a long time, so I cannot tell you that much. Okay. Scrolling all the way up there. We've got Sherry M. Sherry M is first in. Thank you, Sherry. Then we've got Mary, MCD, and Ruth M, and Linda EME, and Janet. There's Janet. And after Janet, we've got Shelly. And after Shelly, Deborah MER. After Deborah, I've got Diana M. Thank you all. Thank you, all of you. Diana M, then Catherine, and Deborah K. You can see when I have one additional task, my brain slows so much. Deborah K, thank you. Rosalind is next. Thank you. And Robin V. Okay, great. Thank you, Robin. Scrolling down. Susan, BEC, thank you. Josephine, thank you. Cheryl EME, thank you. Anne A, thank you. Let me add these quick. Total. Okay. I've got a few more to do. Anne A was the last person. Let's do Cece. She's next. There's Cece. Thank you. Shauna D. And Claudia. And Carol. Carol V. That brings us to 20. I've got 2 more after Carol. That's Lena M. And Rhonda B. Rhonda B. There we go. Rhonda B. So that's those. Those are gone. I do have more, so we'll be doing them again. But for today, thank you very much. I need to check that list one more time because I'm trying to memorize the names on it, and it's yeah. I again have to remove somebody. So we're going to do the next person in line. Let me get this out of here. So the next person after Rhonda B is Alicia. Alicia, so she grabbed that spot. Who else am I missing? I'm trying to catch them, but Maybe we're good now. I think we're good. Okay, perfect. So that was all I could do of those this time around. Like I said, we'll bring them back in the future. Thank you all very much. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. What else is in this bin? We have new items for tomorrow, so I'm going to keep those a little secret. There's really just onesie twosies left in that bin. Let's move on to the next bin. Okay, there's that bin as well. We're still doing pretty good here. We got like 5 more bins. We're good. Okay, let's see what I have. I've got goodness, there is a lot in this one to dig through. We can do these. Okay, this is a mixed ephemera pack. So there's a bunch of, well, I shouldn't say a bunch. There's a lot of different pieces in this pack. And, hold on. These are different. Those are different. 2 seconds. This is what I'm talking about. So you have invoices mixed with checks. We're going to open these up. I believe it's just a random assortment of invoices and checks. That's 5, 6, 7. I have 8 of these for sure. Let's open these up. You can see the checks have tax stamps on them. So these were the ones where the invoice is from this Grand S company. The check that's pasted here is from the Grand S company. So they've pasted the actual corresponding check or receipt to the invoice. So you can sometimes remove them. I'm not going to say you can remove them. You sometimes can remove them by steaming them. It depends on what the adhesive is. Sometimes they will put them on with wax seals and you can heat them up and remove them, but not always, right? So it's best to buy this with using it as is, where you're going to fold it up and put it into a journal or tuck it into a pocket or, you know, kind of like paper clip it in, whatever you want to do, right? But these are pasted. So you get that set. You get another set. So set number 2, you can see it is this same company right here. Set number 2. Set number 3 is like this. And so this would be a much more expensive invoice with all the graphics and beautifulness. And the check matches, has the exact same graphics, beautiful printing. So you can scan the front of the check very cleanly. Sometimes it's just pasted way, way, way up here at the top, and so that you can still scan this. If you look at the back, this one's got tax stamps on the back as opposed to the front. This guy, I don't know, he doesn't seem to have any tax stamps. This guy has the official court kind of a one. So it looks like we gave you 3 sets per pack. Again, these were a long time ago. My tag doesn't say exactly what's in there, but 3 sets is what this one has. That's what I would say is probably in all of them. So it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8. I did say that. 8 of them. Let's just do them. It's not a million. We still have more of this. It has been a little minute since I did checks and invoices with you all. We might do checks and invoices tomorrow, but for today, we're going to do these 8 packs. I don't know why I keep looking at it thinking there's 9, but there is 8 there. Okay. I send reminders, so I've asked them to check. If they don't want to check, then this is all I can do, Rosalind. I have to do my job regardless of what they do. So I'm doing my job. If you guys wonder if it is you, you need to check your email. You need to check your text messages, both places. You also should look back the last few invoices and click them in your text messages and make sure you've paid them. I can't call their name out because that's mean, and I'm just not that kind of person. Like it's not necessarily mean, but like nobody wants to have that information be made public. So I'm not going to say the name because that also wouldn't be good. You guys know, and it's not my job, quite honestly, it's going to sound crappy, but it's not my job to be like, you know, this person isn't paid, blah, blah, blah. I've done my part. They can take care of theirs. So let's move forward. It's not you, Rosalind. You don't need to worry about it. These are French invoices and checks. They are attached from what I see. So let's do them. It doesn't tell me how much. It doesn't tell me what we sold them for. So let's move forward with 3 sets and let's do them for 15. I know they were more than 15 per pack in the past. So let's do that. Okay. Sometimes they know who they are and they just don't care because it's a discount, all that kind of stuff too. I'm betting the person does not realize it, but I can't do anything more than send the reminders and all that kind of stuff. Okay. That's what I mean by like, I've already done the rest that I could do. There's really nothing else other than saying the name, and that's not ever going to happen. Even like there's unpaid orders that we're going to unpack here on the table. We'll do the unpaids tomorrow because we've got 45 minutes left. But when I unpack an order, I usually try to hide the name of the person because like they'll have their full like name on there. I never show a shipping address or anything like that because it's just that's not good, right? You don't want to reveal people's addresses. So I do try very hard to protect people's identity, even when they've, ghosted me on $500 for an invoice, or they claimed 100 things and just, never ever pay, never contacted you, won't respond to your messages. I don't have time to hunt you all down. I'm not going to be a bill collector. I'm just going to move on. So there's that. Tomorrow when we open them, I'm still not going to say their names. Even when some of them have been terrible to me, I just move on. So let's just do it. There's one person in particular who's like, if I was ever going to say the name, it's right there. But we're just not going to be like that because there's no point. It's going to make you feel maybe some little petty satisfaction for a millisecond. It's not worth it to me. We'll just be the better person and we won't do those kinds of things. So there's that kind of 2 cents worth. So we have for these, Catherine is in first again for the very first time. Catherine, you're in first. Betty NOR is in next. Cynthia C is next. Then we've got Christine B and Josephine and Deborah K. Honestly, if I did call them out, I would probably have less people stiff me and ghost me and all those kinds of things. But I like my integrity, and I'm not always perfect. I'm definitely not always perfect, but I do try to be better, treat people better than they treat me. So I will not be calling names out. No, not going to happen. Let's get this on there. Okay, that list is done. We have done, how many did I do? Hopefully I did 8. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did 7. We've got one more after Deborah K. Karen S. I don't know why I can't figure it out. It's 8, but I finally figured out it's 8. Karen S got the last one. Thank you, thank you. Now, when I pulled these out of the bin, a few other things came out with them. I have some small invoice packs. I need to make a tag for these because I will forget what exactly we called these. And so just bear with me one second. Okay, that's done. Moving on to small invoice packs. Small invoice packs look like this. They're absolutely beautiful, all French. They don't have anything glued to them. I have 1. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. This one happens to have a blue one on the front. I know they are not all blue, but I don't know how many pieces. Did we put 4 in here? I usually do 4 on invoices. Let's see if we put 4. I believe there are 4. Yep, that one was hiding. So there's a blue one. These are 1880 here for the blue one. This one is 1904, maybe 1904. It's an 1800s printed thing, but they wrote 1904. So I don't know. That one's 1904. This one is 1888. It's got a tax stamp. This one is 1898, and it's more graphic and beautiful. So I believe we put at least 1 graphic beautiful per pack, but again, we made these a long time ago. I usually make sure there's 1 amazing graphic one per pack, even when it doesn't automatically just come that way. But 4 little, I'm going to say they're like half-page invoices, but you're talking about 9 inches by 7-ish, but this one is smaller, right? So they're smaller invoices versus like a full page. This is a full page. This is the half page, basically. Okay, 4 of them. Hello. Hello. She's saying bonjour. Obviously, I'm English. I cannot pronounce it correctly. I do not actually speak French. Not at all. Not in the slightest bit. Even when I try, it just is going to sound like the American garbage version, which I can't do it. And part of it, most of it, I believe, is because I live in the Southwest, and while I can speak some Spanish, even when I try to say French things, the Spanish accent will come through that. So, or the pronunciation will come through that. Anyway, so hello and welcome. Let's keep going with these. These are French small invoices. And I know that we normally do 4 invoices for like $20. We're going to do them for $12 tonight. There's just a couple of them here on the table. So $12, there they go. And I already forgot 2, 4, 6, 7. I have got to put it right into the spreadsheet or it's like out of sight, out of mind. I'm easily ADD distracted. Okay, up to the top of this list is Mary MCD, Karen L. Thank you. Leanne is next. Thank you. Christine B. Awesome. Thank you. After that is Esther. Thank you. And Josephine. Thank you. We've got 1 more, and that's going to Gina. Gina I. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and helping me with all of this. Awesome. All right. This full-size pack I actually do have more of. And those will be tomorrow, and they're over there. Half pages are here. Let's see what else is in this bin. There are some things, but I'm skipping them for tomorrow. Oh, you know what? It's 23 minutes in. We need to do our special Florentine thing because we only have 37 more minutes, and it might take me 37 minutes. I don't know. Let's see. Thank you all 114 of you for watching one of my last sales until I move. I'm going to be moving at the end of this month. There will be a small, maybe month long, I don't know, pause of live sales. And it might be longer, it might be a little shorter, but whatever. There's going to be a pause of live sales. So right before I move, which is now, I'm trying to clear out some excess inventory, some packs of things that we've offered before, doing discounts. But this is a brand new item that no one has ever seen before, because it does not exist anywhere else other than here. You cannot find this item anywhere else. They will not make this item for you. They made it just for us here because, quite frankly, we buy, I'm not going to say the most worldwide because I don't know, but we buy a lot of Italian paper here. We use a lot of Italian paper here. If you are not familiar with Italian Florentine paper, this is not an antique item. This is an item that I buy for us. It is made in Italy. I have it shipped directly over from Italy to us here. And I usually have this Italian paper available, I don't know, anywhere from 4 to 6 times a year. It depends. Sometimes 6, sometimes 4. But the item I have tonight, we've never had before, and we might not ever have again. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I have to get them to be willing to make it for us again, right? So let's go forward with it. This is it. This is the item. They made it just for us. They put our literal name. They printed this on this for us because this is only for us. So there are, usually when we have Italian paper, we have these gigantic sheets of Italian paper, and you can wrap packages, you could wrap books, you could use it for book covers, you could make the fronts of dressers, or use it for home decor, right? They're big, big sheets. The regular sheets of paper are 20 by 28 inches. The ones that I have for you tonight are 50 14 by 10 inch papers. So basically, you no longer have to buy the gigantic sheet, right? When we did gigantic sheets, they're useful for some projects. I will continue to do gigantic sheets. That is what we will do primarily here. I don't know. They did this one time. They offered this one time for us as a special thing that they made for us. I don't know that they will ever offer that or have availability to make it for us again. So we will do full sheets. My preference is to continue to do full sheets. But what they saw was they saw me sell cut packs. And they said, hey, your customers really like cut packs. And I said, yes, they do. They love them. But I'm having a problem getting a company to actually cut those big, gigantic sheets down for us because no company local to me would do it. So they said, hey, well, we can make them for you as a one-time thing. And it was a thank you kind of a thing. We had a long back and forth, and this is what they came up with for us. And so we talked about some size of paper, and a 14 by 10 inch paper is kind of that sweet spot where you can still use it for a journal cover. It's big enough to use for a journal cover. even with a spine, like say you have a 1-inch or a 2-inch spine, you can still use this to cover that journal. It's also great for cutting down to make regular pages in a journal, or using for ephemera, right? You could cut these up any way you want, but this is much easier to store in our craft room than the sheets are. So we're going to do these. I'm going to show you what is inside of here, but just know that this is a special thing. I do not believe we will have it back. So that's all I'm going to say to you. They have not offered to do it again. It was not a, hey, we can do this on a regular basis. They offered one time because we were having problems getting it cut. And they watched that video where I was explaining that. So they said, hey, we'll do it. So anyway, what is in here? There are 50 14 by 10 inch pieces of paper. Okay, this is Italian Florentine paper. What is Italian Florentine paper for people who do not know? It is very beautiful, decorative paper for junk journal makers, for artists, for all kinds of people, really. But the quality, so the factory who makes this in Italy, they have been making paper since 1917 or 1930 or something like that. I forget. I know they still are using 1930s printing presses, and they are luxury stationery. They only use the best quality materials. So when they make paper, they are making it, the base of the paper is extremely high quality paper. Then they are using antique processes basically to make these papers. And if you look at this one, this is one of their traditional Florentine patterns. You can see that in the background, it has a slight shimmer of gold. All of the little tiny squigglies in the background are gold. So most of them have some accent of gold, but it is an antique gold. It is not a bright, brand new, shiny gold. So the gold, the Florentine traditional patterns, it really matches up perfectly with junk journal making because they use old antique patterns and they put it on high quality stationery so that when we use it in our journals, it doesn't look like anything else out there. This does not look like scrapbooking paper. It doesn't look like a paper pad paper. It looks very unique. And when you use it, you can use the full sheet, like I said, or you could cut it up or tear it up for collages or whatever. And I'm going to flip through each individual sheet of this. But there's some that are like this that are more focal point, or there's some that are more pattern. There's a bunch of different colors in here. When it says 50 sheets, it's saying 50 different patterns. So it's one sheet per pattern. The sheet is 14 by 10 inches. But the patterns that are in here, they're a lot of our favorites. And there's some that we have never had before because they weren't available to us. So they're in here, but they weren't ever available to us. So you're going to see patterns you've never seen before. You're going to see patterns in here that we will never have in full sheet size because they're not available. So I didn't do it. So we're going to look at patterns quick. I will flip through all 50. You have the roses. There's no gold on that. You have this beautiful botanical one. There is no gold on that one. You have these blue flowers. There is no gold on that. You have the poppies. There is no gold. You have Italian lemons. There is no gold. You have these beautiful pink flowers. No gold. You have peacocks. This is a pattern we've had. There is slight, tiny little fancy bits of gold on that one. This is the teal peacock. There is gold on that. This is the burgundy peacock feather. There is gold on that. This is the teal blue peacock feather. There is gold on that. This is Christmas. There is no, yes, there is. There's a gold ribbon on that one. This one is a pattern we have very rarely had. It's blue and burgundy. There is tiny, tiny bits of gold. This is the botanical brown and green version. I love this in the botanical version. And this one we've never had before. It is Art Nouveau. This is Art Nouveau in the teal blue version. We've never had that one. We've never had the royal purple. Never ever. We never had the feathers except for last time there were a few sheets that they sent in a box to me. There was like 2 or 4. We've never actually sold it as a pattern, but some of you may have been lucky enough to get it the last time around. This is feather. There are tiny bits of gold. This is traditional blue Italian Florentine paper. We've had that many times. You guys love all these traditional ones. To me, these are the favorite ones to use. They all have gold accents. This is your very favorite of this pattern. The blue version. These are the ones that you use for collage, for masterboards. They're so pretty. They go with everything. Backgrounds galore. This is the blue ocean wave, and this is the rainbow ocean wave. You guys love both of those. There's this one, which is kind of like a Frenchy blue and a mustard. That's very beautiful. This is the blue version. We've never had this one. This is like an autumn brown, tiny bits of gold. Then we have sage green. Beautiful, beautiful paper. Again, we've never had those. This brown one I had 1 or 2 times. It's like an autumn brown Florentine. This is a gray Florentine. We've never, ever had that one. It is like the palest, palest blue. It really is gray, but it almost looks pale blue. This is teal blue in that same pattern. And I did bring this last time as a new paper for us. This is Florentine green. We have never had this one. Florentine green, has gold in it. Beautiful. This is Florentine blue flowers. We have had this one a few times. This one I did have a long time ago. Beautiful gold accent. This one I had a long time ago. No gold on that one. This is one of our favorites here for the French blue. We love this one. This one here is blue flowers. It has a lot of white open space. We've never had this. They may have sent a few sheets, but we've never had this. I do love this, but it does have a lot of open space. So this one is best for pages in a journal or larger collage patterns or projects. The problem is if you tear it up, you're going to get a little slice, which is okay. But you need to use like a large journal card or a larger tag to get enough of this pattern for me to be happy. So I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This one has more open space. It has a place in junk journal making, but I don't usually order this pattern for us because of the open space. Now they did put 2 pieces. They put the traditional blue and they put the teal and red in here. You guys try this out. If you love using it, I will get us full sheets. This one we've never had. It's actually like, it almost looks like a palm tree or a feather duster. It's botanical flowers that are like in like a little fern, a flower, a fern, a flower. I don't know exactly how to describe it. I'll hold it up. It is beautiful. We've never had it. I've never really seen it before. So there's that one. And also the green and purple version. There's that one. This one we've had and you love. This is burgundy and pink. This is teal and blue. Again, you love that one. There's gold on there. This is the wine colored fleur-de-lis. We have had this. We also love the green fleur-de-lis. And there's no gold on these. The blue fleur-de-lis, love. This is one of my favorite neutrals. You guys did not love it when I brought it, but I loved it. And it was gray and white. No gold, gray and white. Perfect for wintry blue journals. It kind of looks like snowflakes. I love this one. One of my all-time favorite background patterns. It is a navy blue. It's a cross, but if you look at it a different way, it is actually a circle with arrows in it. It depends on what your eye shows you first, but love that one. This one we've never had. It's beautiful. It is a really nice tight background. So while it kind of looks crazy because it's a big sheet, this one, anything that's really busy is going to be great just torn up into using a small piece down the corner of a tag or corner of a journal card, something like that. So if it looks too busy for you, it's because you're looking at a big piece. When you use this paper, you will be tearing it up for collaging on backgrounds or pockets or journal cards or tags or that kind of thing. Busy patterns, you can use them as pages. You can certainly make a journal cover out of it, but busy patterns are usually best mixed with something like, do I have any? Mixed with an antique book page. So if you imagine a book page, this is an old German book page, just take a corner of this paper, and you're not going to use very much, right? You're going to tear a little section. I can't really get it exact, but you're going to tear a little section. And if you use it in small sections, you're going to like the way that it looks in the end, because you're also going to have a focal point on that, right? Like we could take this one step further. You're going to have it, you're going to put it on, I usually like angles, so I'll angle it like that, right? And then somewhere over here, I am sure there's a focal point that I can grab. This is what came out. So there you go. You've got your journal card. You put that in the background. You put this little crazy looking, she kind of looks like Frozen, almost like a frozen Charlotte. She's like very, her spine is very stiff. It looks to me like she's almost a ghost, or she just saw a ghost. She looks like a very stiff-spined old picture. I don't know. But anyway, not my favorite Tim Holtz person. I think she's ghostly or scary. I don't know, guys, look. Like she just looks very stiff. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, so any type of focal point, book page mixes very well with the busy patterns. Somebody will yell at me, it has nothing to do with anything bad. It just has to do with the way that she's standing. She looks like she's stiff, like she just saw a ghost. She's frightened, or she's supposed to be frightening, one or the other. This was the other one I randomly pulled out, and I figured you guys would yell at me over that one too. So I didn't really have a good one to pull that would make y'all happy right there. But let's see if I can do that one more time and keep my mouth shut, and maybe you will like me more. But there's that. So anyway, you can put a focal point, a book page, and Florentine paper, and you're good to go. So guys, let's talk about these now, because there's 50 papers in here. These are the ones that they put in here for us. Again, I'm sure they looked at what papers we usually buy, and they gave us some that they know you love, and they gave us some that we've never tried before. And you guys can let me know whether, hey, you know, this paper's in here. I really love it. Could we get it in a full-size sheet? You guys can let me know that. For the ones that we've never had before, I'll see if they're available. If it's popular, I'll try to get it as a full sheet. But for now, these are quarter sheets. So they're a normal full-size sheet is 20 by 28 inches. These, if you took four of them and put them together, this equals one full-size sheet of Italian paper. This is 20 by 28 inches. Okay. So each one of these 50 sheets is a quarter sheet. Okay. So I have book crumbs, everything else on my desk, a quarter sheet. Every one of them looks just like this. You can tear out the pages. You can cut them out. They're not glued in, so you're not going to lose any glue or whatever at the top of it. You can take them out of the pad. You could leave them in the pad. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Are we ready? I know that was a long presentation on that. There was a long presentation on it. There we go. They're very beautiful. You're going to get a ton of paper. It's a quarter sheet. So normally we will do the full-size sheets, 20 by 28 inches, for $8. A quarter sheet would be $2. There's 50 of them in here. That's $100 worth of paper. I can't sell this to you for $100 because my conscience wouldn't let me do that. I can't sell you a paper pad for $100. So I am going to charge less for this item per sheet than what we sell full sheets for. So we're going to have to sell them for less than I normally do. So how do you guys feel about getting half price Italian paper? How do you guys feel about getting half price Italian Florentine paper? So instead of charging you the $2 per sheet, I will charge you $1 per sheet. Because they didn't make these for me for free, but I think it's worth half price paper. You guys feel happy about half price Italian paper? Okay. So here's the thing. I don't have unlimited of them. I have what we have. This may be a one and done. They do not offer it. It's not in a catalog. You can't call them up and ask for it. They made it literally for you guys because you guys love their paper so much. They love that you love their paper. So they did it. Okay. So whatever I have is what I have. I cannot say that there will ever be more because I don't know. It's not something I can order. They have to offer it, I guess. So here we go. 50 sheets. There's 50 sheets per pack. They are 14 inches by 10 inches per sheet. That equals a quarter sheet. Okay, so I'm getting it set up. Apologies. I want you guys to get as many as you guys want tonight. I will offer this again tomorrow, but if you guys sell it out tonight, I can't offer it tomorrow. So please claim the total number that you want. I will do them at half price, which is 50. Normally they would be 100 because they are a quarter sheet. I will do them at half price for 50. And you guys need to claim the max that you want because if I have some, they will go tomorrow. Okay. There they go. This is a hard one for me. A very hard one. I'm super thankful that they did this for us. It does cut out all the work of having to take sheets and have them cut and deal with a cutter who's like, no, we never want to do that again. Yeah, I took a long time ago, I took a whole bunch of sheets and had them cut for you all. You guys know we had scrap packs for a very long time because I had like, I don't know, thousands of sheets of paper cut. And the place that we took it to is the only place that has a large enough cutter to cut a 20 by 28 inch sheet. And after they were done cutting them, there were problems along the way, like they couldn't get it done on time several times. But anyway, eventually they gave me the paper back and they said that they were not interested in ever cutting it again. So that's what they told me. It was kind of funny. Okay, so we're going to do the list. Okay. Hopefully you guys stocked up. Hopefully you did. Danny H is first in. Thank you, Danny. Then she's claimed 2. Perfect. Thank you. Jerry is next. She claimed 2. I will say, if you are international, we didn't talk about this, but it is way easier for me to ship this than it is to ship rolled sheets of paper. So if you are international, maybe you've never bought from me before, maybe you have, this is international friendly because I can ship this in a stay flat or whatever else with the rest of your stuff. Rolled papers, they're kind of hard to ship internationally and often more expensive. Shipping on these is far cheaper. So anyway, Jerry had 2. Mary MCD was next, and she also has 2. Margaret is next. She's got 1. Thank you, guys. Then we've got Linda BES for 2. Thank you. We've got Ruth M for 2. Thank you. I said thank you and didn't type it. Then we had Faith would like 1. There's Faith for 1. Thank you, thank you. We've got Karen L for 2. Thank you. Then I have Christine. Thank you. I do not understand. Why can my fingers not type your name? Thank you, Christy. Jan C. Thank you. Rose D. Rose D. Thank you. Awesome, awesome. We've got Cece next. Thank you, Cece. We've got Esther. Thank you. Then let's see, where am I at? Cynthia C. Cynthia C for 2. Thank you. After Cynthia, I've got Carrie G. Thank you. Then I've got Karen S. Thank you. And Yvonne is next. Thank you, Yvonne C. Diana M is next. Thank you. Sandy M for 2. Thank you. I did that right. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Deborah K. Thank you. Deborah wants 2. There we go. I can't forget somebody's second one. Deborah K for 2. Then Jody M. Thank you. After Jody is Diana B. And she would like 2. Thank you. Then we've got Deborah MER. She wants 3. Thank you. Susan BEC. Thank you. Robin V. Thank you. Then Rachel N. And she says 2. Thank you. Then I've got Sharon Hug. And she wants 2. Thank you. Then I've got Lena M. She wants 2. Thank you. Then I've got Linda A. Thank you. Marcella T. Thank you. I've got Megala for 3. Megala for 3. Thank you. Got to have 1 to hoard, 1 to use, and 1 to drool on, Megala. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just saying 1 to have and hoard forever and never cut up, and 1 to cut up and then not feel guilty about. Michelle J is next. Thank you, thank you. Susan WEY. Thank you. See, I think there is 2 Susans now. Susan W's. I'll have to watch the Susan W's. Thank you, Susan WEY. Then 2 for Mickey. Thank you. Josephine for 2. Thank you. Then Eva for 1. Thank you. After that is Catherine for 2. Thank you. Then we have Shauna D. Thank you. I've got Claudia B. Thank you. I need to total these up soon. Teresa M is next, and there's 2 there for Teresa. Maria C is next. Carol V. Thank you, thank you. Shelly R for 2. Thank you. How are we doing? Okay. Shelly R for 2 we did. Thank you. Jana N for 2. Thank you. Rhonda B for 2. Thank you. Cheryl EME. Thank you. Then Ann A. Thank you. Rosalind. Thank you. Lorian. Thank you. Sherry M, and I am going to have to total it, guys. Sherry M is on there. Thank you, Sherry. Let me go in and fill in these quick so I can total. I think we still have some. Okay. Now let's grab a total. Bear with me momentarily. I can't sell more than I have because it's not something I think we'll see again. All right. We do have a couple dozen. So Sherry M was where I left off. Okay. Then Peggy H. Peggy H for 2. Perfect. Thank you. Peggy usually has 2 G's in it. Let's type it right. Peggy H. Kim S. Thank you. Then Violet. Thank you. Wanda G. Wanda G for 3. Thank you. Alicia. Thank you. Angela EDW. Thank you. Linda EME. Thank you. Linda wants 2. Got that. Elizabeth. Thank you. Elizabeth M. All right. After that, we've got Barbara S. Barbara S. Thank you. Susan ER. Thank you. And hello. Betty N. Thank you. Joyce B. Thank you. Melanie M. Thank you. We've got Christine J. Thank you. Did I go too quick? Mickey, I think we put you on here, Mickey. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I typed you, but maybe. Yes, Mickey. You're on the list for 2. Okay, so several people. Let's refresh this unpaid invoice list because several people are still claiming, and I do apologize, but I'm not gonna keep harping on it. We already know what's happening there. Thank you guys for all the love and support on the Italian paper over the years that I've been bringing it and doing it. It's super great paper. You guys know that I love to play with it and use it all the time. So 2 of you are claiming who currently have unpaid invoices. I will not be taking orders for this item or any item tonight or during the super sale with unpaid orders. Okay. Let's go back to this. Where is that list? There it is. Okay. So after all of those people, did I not call you, Carol? I don't know what I did. Just one total. Joyce B, I'm pretty sure. If you claimed twice, you might actually end up with 2. I always tell you guys not to claim twice, even if you're worried that you were too early or whatever. Joyce, at this point, Joyce B, I only see you 1 time. But if you guys would refrain from claiming multiple times, because if it gets put on there, especially in a long list, you're putting here's the thing. When you claim more than 1 time and then tell me only 1 total, you're putting the work on me and the responsibility on me to go through a list of 100 people and see whether or not I already have you on there. You need to claim 1 time, listen to the whole list of names. If you don't hear your name claimed, you need to say, I didn't hear my name. But if you claim more than 1 time and you get invoiced for more than 1, then more than 1 gets put in your box. And then I've told you the whole entire time, please don't claim more than 1 time. So I'm not trying to be rude about it. I'm certainly not. And she's just asking a question everyone else asks, or basically saying just one total. You're only on there once. I didn't see you claim more than one. I don't think she did. I don't think what I said has to do with her. But as a general rule, if you claim more than one and you end up on the list more than once, because you're putting a lot of work on me to figure out whether you're on there or you're not on there. Claim one time, listen to the list of names. If you don't hear your name called, say in all caps, I didn't hear my name called. That's really the way it works. So let's move on. Michelle JOH is on there. Kim S would like to change hers to 2. We did that. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you all very much for the Italian paper love. We do have a few left. I'm going to be keeping at least one for myself. I mean, it has my name on it. I've got to keep at least one, right? Gotta keep at least one. Catherine, I'm pretty sure we called your name. Yes, we called you for 2, Catherine. And Christine J, we got you on there. Yes, we did. I'm glad you guys like them. And I know that you guys make a lot of beautiful ephemera and you post it in the Facebook group, and a lot of you will use the Italian paper, but there's also a lot of you who refuse to cut up your full sheets. You don't have to cut up your full sheets. You can hoard your full-size sheets and you can cut up and use these, because these are half-price Italian paper. So there you go. You can use it. Okay. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate that. There are no digitals of Italian Florentine paper other than people stealing copyrighted papers, but I know what you mean, Shelley. And yes, they are more beautiful than any kind of printout you can get. The blue. Aw, thank you, Carol. Thank you, thank you. Michaela, I got you for 3. I know it's a very long list. I'm way up above the bottom of this little chat, scrolling through to make sure I do not miss people. So many patterns you don't have yet. That's true. There's a lot that we didn't get. We've never had some of those before, which it's nice for me to see them too, because I've never seen them. Eva, I do believe we have you for one. Eva C. Maybe. Oh, yes, we do have you for one, Eva. I see Cindy H for one. There's Cindy. Cindy H for one. Thank you. Barbara S. Yes, I do see you for one. It takes a long time to go through the list, guys. There's like 100 people on this list. Tammy D. Tammy, I don't see you. I'm going to add you. Tammy D. And I'm going to say total of 1, and we'll check it later. Thank you. Tammy's on there. Thank you. Mickey would like to change to 2. Where is she? Mickey J. I don't know who Mickey JJ is. Is it Michelle J? I think it's Michelle J. Mickey JJ? Is it Michelle J? You'll let me know. Anyway, Alicia, I got you for 1. Lorian, I do have you for 1. I don't know if it's 1 total, but I have you for 1. You tried to go back and listen to anything you may have missed. There are no journal kits remaining. I do think there are some hiding in another bin, and if so, they will be tomorrow. I don't know that there are any complete ones. I need to look at them and see if they're complete, but there are 2 I can see off to the side in a bin. I don't know that they're complete. I will check them, and if so, we will do them tomorrow. Tina K, I don't know that you, I don't remember calling you. See, I did not call Tina. So Tina, you're going to be on the list now for 1. Tina K. Remember just to claim with the number, guys. Don't say, I love these, please me one. Don't say me please. Don't say one please. Just literally the number, as long as your name is your user ID. Janet. Sherry M, I do believe I called you. I'm going to add Sherry on here. Sherry M. I don't see your name. There's one for Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Jan would like to add one. Jan C. Isn't this so much fun at the end? We're going to get it done, guys. We are. Jan C. There you are. Changed to 2. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Love it. Cynthia, I don't know what you're asking. I have a membership. When was it shipped? What are you asking about? I didn't want to miss out on this one. I'm glad. I'm glad we had it for you, Catherine. Okay, so at this point, if you did not hear your name for the Florentine paper pad, please, all caps, I did not hear my name. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, thank you. Okay, if you didn't hear your name, all caps. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Rose. Tina wants 2. I see you now for 2. Thank you, Tina. Remember, it takes me a long time to get through the list. There are 2 people claiming. I cannot call your name out because I cannot add you to this list. Please check your emails, your invoices, your text messages. I don't know what else to tell you. Lisa H. Lisa H. Lisa H. Lisa, I'm going to add you. I do not see you on the list, but there are 100 names. So I'm going to add you for 1 total. Hopefully that's accurate. 1 total, Lisa. Thank you. Susan L, I do not call your name. I did not see you, but thank you. I've added you for 1 of the paper pads, Susan. Thank you. Okay. I think we're there. Karen J, I don't know if I added you or not. I will add you here. Lisa, Andrea W. I'm just going to add you guys, and if your invoice is wrong, I don't want to tell you. Andrea W. We'll have to work it out. Andrea W, I'm going to check quick. I don't see you on here. I will have to figure this out. But Andrea, I added you for 1 just to make sure you didn't miss. Karen J, I added you for 1. Christine J wants 2 total. There you go, Christine. You got 2 total. There is not a May one. I didn't do it. I did not. So if you're asking about, maybe Cynthia's asking about, like, she has a subscription and she's wondering when the next journal kit's coming out. I told you guys I was going to have one before I moved. We really expected to be selling up until the end of May. But because of those health issues I talked about last night, I'm needing to cut it off now so that I can try to pack my house. The builder has been moving the closing date it's like a completely like chase the moving like pointer, like I'm a cat, because this is what they're doing to me. They're like, it's over here, it's over here, it's over here, it's over here. Anyway, so yes, there is not a kit at this moment. I talked about it in the beginning if you want to rewind and hear the whole thing about the kit. Thank you, Rose. You like the logo? It's cute. Susan S, you are not on the list. And if you want one of these paper pads, I will add you on here and do my best to make sure it ends up as one total. Susan S., you're not the person I'm talking about. Okay. Dawn. I didn't see a claim for you, and I know you're paid. You're all good, Dawn. I added you because I didn't see a claim earlier, but you're not who I'm talking about. I know you're not, I know you're helping, and I do appreciate that. Whenever I say anything like after I see a specific person's comment, it really comes off like I'm talking about that person, and I'm not. I'm literally just saying in general. I need to find a better way of addressing it, but my brain is so like 100 miles a minute. If I don't address it right then, I will forget. So anyway, Lisa H, you didn't hear it? I put you on there, Lisa. You're on there for one. I can see it. Sandy R, I'm adding you now. I will make sure it's only one, hopefully. I am going to keep one pad. Susan S, I did put you on there. Still scrolling through. Sandy, you're on there. I think we're there. Yvonne GRE. She is a new claim. Yvonne GRE. I see you now. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So at this point, yeah, you have a membership, but there's not a new kit. What I sold was leftover kits from January, February, March, and April. I did not sell a new kit. That's not what they're asking about. Tomorrow starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Andrea, I did not have you for 3, but there's 3 for you. Sandy Ray has 1. Susan, I promise you're on the list. Susan SHA, you are on the list. Yvonne, you're on the list. It just takes me a long time to get down to the bottom. Lisa H, you're on there. I'm going to have to jump to the bottom because at this point, oh my gosh. Susan S asked for 4. Okay, Susan, absolutely. You can have 4. Susan SHA, 4 for you. Thank you. Thank you. I promise I did not see a claim for 4, but you now have 4. Paula Drift, there are 50 quarter sheets in here, and we did them. A normal quarter sheet would run you $2. We did them at half price for $1 per sheet, and there are 50 in there. So it's $50, which is half price of our standard $8 per sheet paper. I know the chat is crazy. The chat is crazy, and I am so sorry. I know it's hectic. I debated on if we were going to get this done. It seems like we are going to get it done, but it was chaotic. It was chaotic. Andrea, you have Andrea WES. You have 3 currently. Paula DRI, you're on the list. Thank you. I'm still trying, guys. I'm trying to scroll all the way through. Sandy Ray, you have 1. You've got it. I promise. I'm so sorry. We did break chat. We really did. And we broke my little brain, but it's okay. We're going to be fine. Well, I did have a short sale because my son had a doctor's appointment, and we don't usually do sales on Wednesday, but I usually do them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Paula DRI, took me a long time, but you're there. You're on the list. Okay, I'm going to have to try to get to the bottom, or I will never be able to wrap tonight up. It's not time for a nap. What it's time for is dishes. I am at the bottom. Yay! I arrived at the bottom of chat. Yay! Okay. So again, they made these just for us. They made them just for us. This is not me. This is you guys. Like, I'm Kate. This is all you. This is all for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And I had the lights way down. It just occurred to me whenever I moved the spreadsheet so I could see the screen. I had the lights way down when I showed you that paper. This is 0. I've actually turned the light on now. There are papers in here that we have never had. I'm not going to be able to show you all 50, but I will try my hardest to flip through. Oh, see, there's some went. But we have not had all of these. They have a lot of our favorites, but we did not have all of them. So there's 50. Frame 1. That's funny. That's funny. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. It was a fun night, but we will be back tomorrow and we will do all kinds of discounts. I have unpaid orders. We will do bundles. Tomorrow it will start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and I will run till 11 p.m. Eastern Time at a minimum. I will do as much as I can for you all tomorrow because it is last chance. Tomorrow is the last chance to claim anything for shipping next week. Everything ships combined all into one package. Every package must leave my house no later than Friday of next week, meaning you only have till Wednesday morning at the very, very, very latest to pay your invoice. That is for all outstanding invoices out there. Most of you are paid up to date, but you'll be invoiced over the weekend and on into Monday, Tuesday at the very latest. You'll have Wednesday morning to pay. I think she's going to do invoicing by Monday, but you know, it's my pregnant daughter, so we'll see. But anyway, obviously, if invoicing is delayed for some reason, I will take that into account for sure. I am going to switch this camera. You like the logo and I should frame it? Well, I can let you guys in on a tiny little secret with the Italian paper company. A tiny one. I'm gonna switch this camera. Okay. So while they made this item for us, which was completely unexpected, I am asking them to make us something else. So if all goes well and we can make this new project work, they will bring us another item that they do not offer anywhere else and they will make it just for us. So we're talking about that now. I am in the planning stages and we'll see if it's feasible over my move. And then obviously they'll have production time and whatever to make it if it goes well. So hopefully I can get them to make something else for us. And it's something that we desperately need. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, they will make us something else. That's just for our little group. And it's also kind of, it makes my heart so happy to know that you all love their product so much, that the company loves you so much that they made that for you. That makes me so very happy because the company, you know, they didn't make it. They made it for me, but they didn't make it for me. They made it for you so that you have access to cut packs of paper because I couldn't make it for you, right? And they did a really great job, I think, choosing patterns, especially mixing in patterns we had never had before. So they love you and you love them and I love you all. So it's worked really well. It's a good partnership with the Italian paper company and I'm super happy that they did this for you guys. Awesome. The group is amazing. This isn't the end. Don't start getting me teared up today. We have to save the teared upness for tomorrow, but honestly, there's not really a reason to be teary. I'm going to be a little bit because like this break is the longest I'll be away from you all. And I don't know what to do with Tuesday and Thursday. So Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to craft together as soon as I have internet at the new house. Anyway, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for every day that you've been here to support what we do here as a group, and me and the channel and my family. Thank you for all of that. I will be back tomorrow with a much longer teary eye cry, whatever ending. So just prepare yourself for that I will cry at the end, because, it's been a long road and we're getting to the end of this little bit, but there's so many things to look forward to, so many fun and better and more exciting things to look forward to in the future. So once this move is over, if you know anything about me, I'm going to hit the ground running, and we will be off to bigger and better things as a group, together. All right, guys. I will definitely, they're probably watching and they probably just saw, so they'll know how much you guys liked the product they made for you. And maybe if you guys liked it that much, that would inspire them to make something else. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to let you go because I'm super tired, and I'm going to go do some dishes and, I don't know, try to behave myself and drink a protein shake for dinner. Bye, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.